What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Vorago.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are you, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So here's where we're at with Mr. Tall and Manly. It's been a bit of a weird situation because, one, we finished Barge, which was awesome. Very glad we did that. That was a big win that we did that. Unfortunately, upon completing that grind, we realized that with 99 attack and 101 strength and no Masterwork Spear, like, melee wasn't actually that good. And also part of that is my perks weren't very good either. So part of today is improving the melee setup. And the first thing that I've done, and we're doing this right now, but I want you guys to know this took me like 4 hours. I needed to complete the It Should Have Been Called Ethereum achievement for making a full set of Elder Rune. I have the Masterwork melee armor trims, and I have the Spear of Annihilation. So why don't we start today? For the first time ever, I will be making a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation on an Ironman account. This was a bit of a battle, but that's the first thing we're doing today. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Chillo. How are you? Bit of a late start to today's stream, unfortunately, but I can't complain. Pippin had a very exciting day. He snuck into the construction site on the upstairs of my house, and I looked at him, and I thought the light was just hitting him differently, because he was a completely different color. He was covered in dust and debris. So then I had to basically hold him in place and try to brush off as much of the dust as I could. No, he literally looked white. And he tried to kill me. I'm not gonna lie. So my stream was literally late because of me needing to go band-aid up my arm and my hand. What a day. Flump, what's good? Thank you for the sub. Internet, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah. Anyway, so now, and the worst part too is like I'm slightly allergic to Pippin too. So it's not like, oh, you're bleeding. It doesn't matter. It actually just itches like crazy. But yeah, anyway, that is what happened there. Falco, thank you for the 70 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, so my master plan for today is we are going to be making the Masterwork Spear of Annihilation. And then I want to solo Vorago for the combat achievements with magic. And I also want to improve my perks, both my magic perks and my melee perks, because I noticed something. I have 31 Avernic components, and I somehow can't use them because I don't have the rep. So we are going to be doing that too, because part of the reason my melee setup isn't great is like my perks aren't perfect. They're not fully maxed out. So with that said, step one, let us craft a prepared Masterwork Spear of Annihilation. Let's heat it up. And let's get her done. I am very excited about this, by the way. Like, it's a good thing to have. Outside of my Zerk, it means I can slam my bleeds. It means I can get a ton of heals. Very, very sick. Obviously, this part, gonna take a minute, but yeah, this was a big grind because Glorious Bar is 50 of every bar. So I had to go mining and smithing yesterday. And then when I was like, okay, we're finally there, I had to make Malevolent and break it down. And then when we finally got there, I was like, sweet, we're done. I did it. And then it's like, oh, by the way, you need to make a full set of Elder Rune +5. So anyway, it's been a bit of a battle, but I'm stoked that we got it done. People use lunging? Yeah, it's best in slot on Roar and Ode. Hi, Licks. Thank you for the 85 months. Appreciate it. Hi, Ryan. Do I keep using your pad order for 100 Rageful Effort Guide, or I switch to your 500% pad order currently at 280? I think it just depends on if you're happy with your kills. Realistically, like, if you're happy with your kill speed and your kill quality, don't change anything. I think the 100% pad order is faster. So I would do that unless you're dying, in which case switch it up. But yeah, hi everyone. So welcome to the stream. I'm excited. We've got a bit of a mixed hardcore Ironman adventure today. So should be some good fun. I'm excited to solo Rago for the first time too. I just realized like we have so many Rago achievements that like it just makes sense to go there. And now that I've done some kills of my main with like lower tier setups, I'm comfortable. I know what I'm doing. We'll be good. And then for that, we're gonna do some reperking. I'm gonna bust out the Crypt Lube. I was also gonna ask you guys if you feel okay about the idea of me disassembling this set of Elder Rune gear. I don't think I need it for anything. Like, there isn't a requirement of, like, burialing it. How would you recommend someone learn Solo Rago? You could wait for next week's Talk Through Tuesday, where I talk you through how to Solo Rago. That could be the play. Yeah, wait, is Masterwork Spear actually expensive? Wait, hold up. How expensive is it? It can't be that bad. I mean, I guess it can be, but... I mean, it's not that much. 300 mil? Eh. I guess that's a little expensive. I thought today was my primer, but alas. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. But yeah, sorry for the late start today. Aim was to start a couple hours ago, but things came up. But alas, we've got an iced latte and a glass of water. The windows are open. The sun is shining. And it's almost spear time. Oh, here's a good question. What are the best perks? For a Masterwork Spear. Advanced weapon perks. P6 and then lunging 4. Okay. Lunging 4, eruptive 2. So I need 2 lunging 4, eruptive 2 gizmos. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, we can do that easily. Oh, great. Okay, awesome. Very nice. We can super do that. But yeah, the thing that we need to figure out is what we actually need to unlock our Avernic components, because I cannot believe we don't have them unlocked. That's gonna be the real question. But yeah, no, I figured it was time. This is my first time making anything in the Masterwork category, so I thought it'd be a good warm-up, because we are gonna go for Masterwork range gear, by the way. We have decided to do it. But yeah, no, I'm kind of surprised my rep is that low. Like, it's kind of crazy. But with that said, that is an absolutely beautiful prepared Masterwork Spear of Annihilation. Okay, so now what do I... Wait, there's another process? Wait, I thought it was done. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 pump the brakes. What? It's not done? Oh my god, do I have to, like, fold it a billion times? Wait, 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 what? I've done so much stuff to this thing! Wait, 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 wait. Okay, hold. Okay. No. 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 What? Surely. Nav, I already added the trims to it. What? Oh, God. Oh, what? What? I need 3 more? Wait. So you're telling me this thing takes 7? 7 trims? Are you kidding me? I don't have the Torva. I only have 1 more Prisilic Essence for melee. Well, okay, the one silver lining to this absolute gaff is I wanted 1 more Pernix piece anyway, because this is enough to make Masterwork range helmet, boots, and gloves, but I also want the pants. So, okay, the silver lining to this is, like, it's kind of okay, because we need to go to Nex anyway, but I spent like 4 hours working on this thing. I truly did just, I thought that I did it. Ugh, all right, man. It's even has the same icon too. All right, well, whatever. I tried really hard, all right? Can we at least... The silver lining is now there are more items from Next that we need. But yeah, I did say this is my first time doing this, so we've been caught out. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's slightly tragic, but we'll make it work. While we're here, permission to disassemble this Elder Rune. Wait. I should figure out what components it gives. Protective components. Perfect. I'm just eating the whole set. I don't care. Do not care. We need this. Okay. Dude, that's actually tragic. Between your new melee Zekite and your necromancy one, which one is easier, quicker? Melee. Melee is legitimately the meta for an easy Zek cape. Oh my god, that's such a tragedy. Oh my god, dude, I don't even know how to recover from this. Damn, dude. Okay. Crap. Okay. So next thing we should do. See what I did there? Next thing we should do. So we do need to go to next today. I want to unlock my lunging components because that's part of the spear thing, and it's the best in swap perk for my Ode of Deceit as well. So to do that, what are they called? They're called seals, right? Let me grab all my seals and my anima crystals. What is this? I don't think I need that. Okay, so grab those. Swap my archaeology relics to unexpected diplomacy as well. Because that's... Do I have unexpected diplomacy? I do. Haha, okay. So, yeah, we'll do... Get rid of persistent rage. Throw on unexpected diplomacy. And now, let's go to the Heart of Gildor and to see what we need. I still cannot believe this, by the way. So we've been thwarted on the spear. Let's see what our God Warriors 2 rep is. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Is London best if you don't have Fasoa? No. Only if you have Fasoa. If you don't have Fasoa, it's not good. Relic system going crazy right now. Oh, man. Okay. So, yeah, I'm hoping we can just buy this. But if I need to, like, nuke some Vindicta, I quite literally will. Okay. So, let's look. So, Vindicta we've maxed out, which is good. Helwer we've maxed out. Almost. Greg, we've got halfway. But... Okay. I mean... Let's hand in some seals. So there's 500. Okay. What's our rep now? Rep. Oh, it's actually perfect. We actually saved the run. Oh, thank goodness. Done. We've discovered Avernic components. Look at us go. Okay, so now we can get lunging on our orb and on our future Masterwork Spear of Annihilation that I don't have yet. Okay, nice. And then between maxing my Helwer rep and getting Greg rep, I mean, I've got 36 Shadow Comp. I don't think I need either of these, to be honest. Like, probably not. I'll throw them there for now. Whatever, just to get to max. And then my remaining seal can go there. All right, go team. We did it. How's it going? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. This is the worst day of all time. Kilsa, I thought that I'd made a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation. And I was so proud of myself. Like, I did so much. I did like 4 hours off stream. And it turns out I missed a step. Completely. And I don't have enough Torva to finish it. So now I have a Masterwork Spear of not Annihilation. That's on the last step. I just thought prepared meant like it was done. You know, I thought prepared meant it was prepared. But yeah, anyway, that's a little bit unlucky. Okay. So next step in our process is we should unlock the Avernic components. And we should do some reperking, I guess. Also, I have to say, I'm so itchy from Pippin trying to kill me earlier. I am not too happy about it. But it'll be fine. Okay, do that. Okay. Does that mean a next grind is coming soon? It does. It means a next grind is coming today, actually. In fact, I've got some weapon gizmo shells. I've got some invention pots. Okay. So next step is I want 2 lunging 4 eruptive 2 gizmos. 2 of them. 1 for my spear, 1 for my orb. Is it going to be hard to get Pippin in the US? No. Okay. So lunging for E2 is okay. All right, wish me luck. 3, 2, 1. Nope. That's 1. And that's 2. Easy, dude. Great. Amazing. So one of those is going to go in my gizmo bag for when we have a Masterwork Spear. And the other one is going to go on my Ode to Deceit instead of Eruptive 4. Because that is the new best in slot. You're trying to get a 4-bill perk. Wait, what perk? What perk is 4-bill that you want? That's crazy. Yeah, there we go. Dissolve that. Lunging for E2. Amazing. And then... let me double check what the best perk is for Wand. Oh, it's Coroming 4. Ooh, okay. A Coroming 4 Aftershock 1. 7 and 2. I mean... Wait, what's on my Fasoa? Let's check that first. Oh, P6E4. Okay, so no. No. Okay, so we don't need the Aftershock. We just need Coroming 4. That's really funny. Wait, what about Coroming 4 Preset? No, never mind. I actually don't think any of these gizmos are good. We're going straight Coroming 4. Done. Wait! I already have one! I love that I remembered it at like the least optimal time. Just slightly too late. Okay, well, we're gonna use that later. Don't worry. When the crossbow meta comes back. When the crossbow meta comes back, all right? All right. It's gonna be fine. Oh, I'm having a terrible time. Okay. So we've got that perked, we've got that perked. We don't have a Masterwork Spear because we need to go to next. I want to quickly try to get... Oh, C4U4. Okay. So what I was thinking is, I know this, like, technically isn't meta perks for Magic, but I've got Crackling 4, Impatient 4, Biting 4, Enhanced Devoted 4. Oh, so it's straight up an upgrade to throw this on my Cripplum top. Just chuck a C4U4 on there, surely. Right? That's got to be the play. Because, yeah. The alternative is I could also put it on my Tectonic. But I don't think I want to. I think I'm going to solo Vorago and Crypt Bloom, most likely. I think it's probably safer. So yeah, let's do that too. While I'm here, this feels like a low stress perk swap. So now I've got C4U2. And then I'm wondering if I need energizing. I probably do. Wiki energizing. Ooh, E4, I've 1 in 2. 1 in 2,554. Okay, Wiki, brother. That's not the perk we're looking for. Okay. That's absurd. Okay, what about this? 1 in 4. On an armor gizmo. What would I even put it on, though? Wait. Crypt Bloom. Did I get Barge? I did. Yeah, so what would I put Energizing on? Would I get rid of Impatient? I think I get rid of Impatient. Because yeah, I want Enhanced Devoted for Vorago. I want Biting for Vorago. Did I have my morning coffee? Yeah, I bought my second coffee today. The rate for Hone to 6 Furnace 4 is so bad that it has to be shown in scientific notation. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, because my hit chance at Vorago is not going to be 100. And I'm definitely not going to have a Gothic Staff. And I definitely don't have a Hammer. Yeah, okay. I'm on board with this. Let's replace Impatient 4 with Energizing. I'm sending it. Aramis, yes, that's correct. Okay. Well, I did say I want to improve my perks, so I'm glad we're doing that at least. You know, I will actually say, and this is like not even in a copy way, I am low-key kind of happy, if nothing else, that now when we're pulling up to next, there isn't just one drop that I need. There are multiple drops. Like, I actually think that's a good thing. It's gonna kind of make that grind less bad. But yeah. This is for Solarago, though, because we're doing Solarago today, too. I just want Energizing 4. Okay. 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 Cool. I hate this game, bro. It's just, you know, did it need to be like that? All right, it's done. Don't care. We've got a custom set of perfect Vorago perks. Okay, I might actually keep. Did I get an Energizing 3, Invigorating 3? I'm keeping one of these. Yeah, so Mark, apparently that's best in slot. I don't trust it, though. I haven't changed my perks. And then, while I'm here, we do one attempt for Scavenging 4. I hate it here. I still don't have Scavenging 4, by the way. Part of the problem. I would like it on my training gear, too. Okay, so the Crypt Bloom is reperked. The Masterwork Spear is kind of reperked. Dude, I gotta get so many glorious bars. Today's stream, 11 years of mining and smithing. What a pain. Okay. So realistically, do we just go to next? Do I have any Nihils? I have only Ice Nihils. And we need Shadow Nihils. I think we're gonna do it. Here's a quick one though. Wiki Nightmare. I know I'm supposed to kill nightmares, but I don't actually know how. So I just want to double check that they're not dangerous. Mechanics. They attack with melee. Okay. Every 5 attacks leaves a range act that does 5,000 damage. Okay, so I want to pray. I want to pray range. Okay. So if I show up to nightmares and I pray range, and I kill them with magic, we should be fine. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Because I don't want to die. I need the charms too, Saren, so I need to do both. I know I didn't explain that very well, but yeah, I need both things. So I figured it would make sense to do the nightmares first. And then we'll move on from there as we get there. Okay, Care Pack wrist straps, good. Enhanced Care Pack wrist straps, wow. Essence of Finality, Black EOF is the Ember Staff. Perfect. All of that's good. All of that's good. Shard of Zaros, Charming Imp. Ode to Deceit. They don't use poison, I don't think. Surely they don't use poison. Oh, should I make note paper? I have some note paper. Amazing. I was going to say, though, like, it'd be good to have note paper, I presume. And then I'll grab a yak. Okay. Swap the spellbook, head to the world gate. And then we should be all good to go. If you were Grace the Elves at Banks' Mine. So I unfortunately, I can't do that. I wish I could, but it's not an option for me. Because I don't have any porter charges. Okay. Let's go to the world gate and try not to die. Check Nexus for rune count. I've got a lot. I'm good on my Nexus, fortunately. You D8 your Kopeshes? I hope you're not an Ironman. Is the game an Aftershock on an offhand for Necromancy? If you're not flanking switching, it's fine. You don't want Aftershock if you're flanking switching. Because it's kind of bad. Because you reset your stacks every time you switch. But yeah, so the plan for today is we're going to do Nex until we get one Pernix item and one Torva item. Depending on the item we get, I guess. And then after that, the plan is going to be, I want to do solo Vorago for the achievements. I'm assuming it's the rituals site. This looks kind of nightmare-y. Sounds like a long stream. Yeah, we'll see what happens, right? We'll see how she goes. And then I'm at a pre-ranged, yeah. Yeah, reminder that, like, I just don't know how these things go. So, I'm gonna play it safe for the beginning. And then I'm sure once I figure out what I'm doing, we'll be fine. Oh my god, you know what I don't have? I don't have Greater Chain. Ooh, okay. I mean, I don't know that I, like, need Greater Chain. I mean, I definitely don't, but it's an interesting observation, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. No cannon method? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to kill like 20 of them. So I felt like the cannon was gonna be overkill a bit. Yeah, we don't need much from these guys. I want some Muspus Mines. And I want some Elder Charms. And I think these guys are the best to kill for them. Hi, BB Cool. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't think I need Greater Chain, to be honest. Although, I will say this. My plan for Solo Raga was to do it on Scop. And I'm sort of rethinking that a bit. Because, like, realistically, yeah, Scop might not be the best with my setup, but Either way, we're entirely fine here. I'm surprised I even did this quest. I mean, I got 400 quest points. I can't remember what I did this quest for, but I definitely did it for, like, an unlock. I don't think I did it, like, at random. Yeah, I would have done it for a reason. You know, I remember that the one other time I went to Nightmares, I just, like, pulled up with Soul Split, and then people told me after that I could have died. So... believe it or not, what you're witnessing is personal growth. Shroud of Zaros? Yeah, I brought it in my invent because I didn't know if these guys were aggressive. I genuinely don't know a lot about these guys. If you couldn't tell. Am I getting over Tumigans? Definitely not. So here's the thing. I don't think it's needed for combat mastery. And I think it's such a long grind that hardcore will die before we get Tumigans. Like, for sure. Yeah. Kind of feels like there's no need either. Feel like we need to share this with the class. Oh, it's just Sleeping Pippin. That's fair. Oh, wait, I'm dying. Hold. Hold. Okay, I lived. Yeah, I had to perform a cat displacement after he tried to kill me earlier today. We don't watch you for personal growth? Yeah, you watch me for fire deaths, right? Speaking of fire deaths, though, the next hardcore episode is coming soon, which I'm kind of excited about. It's been a couple of years since the last one. Okay, I've got all the resources I need here. Perfect. I'm gonna quickly teleport out to bank, and then we're gonna go get our Nihil parts. Is the ED2 arc finished? It is, but unfortunately we suffered a bit of a setback yesterday, which is that despite finishing the arc, unfortunately, Melee and I didn't get along very well. I was quite disappointed. But yeah, basically what happened is my melee stats are too low, and then I didn't have a Masterwork Spear either, and my perks weren't perfect, but I was actually struggling to deal damage with melee. Because I think the stats make a really big difference. Like, being 109 range is way different than being 99 attack. I just had no hit chance anywhere. So, yeah. We need to train. Your melee stats are like your height. What, short? I guess. Fair enough. But yeah, anyway. That's sort of what the situation is, so... yeah, today's a bit of a, I'd call it like a hybrid day. Because we want to do next, get some next drops. I want to solo Vorago for the combat achievement, just for fun. Much to do. No quest point cape? Yeah, somehow I don't have a quest point cape on this account. I don't know what happened. I'm also looking forward to soloing Vorago. I think it's going to be very fun. Also, I think the Nihils are supposed to kill are Smoke and Shadow, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you kill the Smoke and the Shadow, you don't kill the Blood or the Ice. Oh, or I could just, like, aggro the whole room, I guess. That's probably fine, too. Help! I mean, if nothing else, this is a fast way to kill Nihils. Dude, these would be so good with range. Just slam a Bombard. I can actually see that going stupid. Oh my god, it's a stack of them. Huh. That's fine. I mean, okay, realistically though, I'm not gonna die to a Nihil, you know? We're gonna be fine. I'm not really getting any Nihil parts though. That's slightly unfortunate. Like, I honestly would have thought the odds would have been more favorable. But I suppose it's fine. Die to a Nihil would be like die to QED. Surely it'd be worse. Surely dying to a Nihil has got to be, like, a lot worse. Yeah, so I wonder what rod I should do Vorago on. I'm kind of curious because I was really thinking Scopulus, but I kind of feel like Scopulus might be bad. Considering I don't have Greater Chain. There's also like a world where it doesn't matter. That's a possibility too. But yeah, either way. I'm glad we're doing this. It's a high time. These guys actually have very good drops on an Ironman, by the way. Not that I like ever do them, but everything on the drop table is pretty good. Like, it's pure essence, it's herbs, it's all good stuff. I also love that I've only gotten 2 AVNZ, or sorry, 2 Nihil components so far in this many kills. Absolutely love to see it. But that's okay though. If we're gonna go dry somewhere, like, I will happily go dry here. Doesn't really matter too much. Afternoon, Ryan. Hello. What's good? How are you? Okay. Hit the Fasoa. Hit that. Change the song twice in a row. Okay. Surely we're good on Nihils now. Should be. Actually, we're only at 4. I think we should go till... I mean, I want at least 6, surely. What am I up to? I'm getting some Nihil so I can solo next. But I think before we go solo next, I was thinking we solo Vorago. For the combat achievement. Just for a bit of fun. And then we embark on our next arc. And then our next arc is 1, to finish our Masterwork Spear of Annihilation. And then 2, because if I get a little bit more Pernix, we are going to be able to make 4-piece Masterwork range gear, which is the gear I think we're going to be using for a lot of our combat achievements. So basically all roads lead to Nex, because they've decided in 2026 to continue making Nex the most relevant boss of the game. It's incredible, isn't it? Okay. Let's get out of here. Hello to my monitor. It's not that low. It's more that my camera's really high up. But, you know, okay. So now I need pouches, Elder Charms, Elder Energy, and then those and those. And let's make some nails. But yeah, I think Solo Rocket should be fun. I've never done it on this account, but I feel like there are so many achievements for Vorago that, like, it kind of made sense. Okay. So that's Smoke Nihils. Smoke Nihils are what style? Shadow is range. Blood is melee. Ice is... Yeah, which one's which? I love that it doesn't say on it. Wouldn't it make sense if it... Oh, increase your magic accuracy by 5%. Okay, so this is the ice one. Do I want the ice one? Or the magic one? Nah, surely we activate Helen. I'm making one. And then I'm going to transmute these into Demon Horns. These are for Nex, because my hit chance isn't full at Nex somehow. Don't know how that's possible, but it's not. Today I did heist for the first time. It's so fun. Which heist did you do? Yeah, I love heists. They're sick. Okay. We've got our Nihils made. Next step on our to-do list. Why don't we pull up and get a solo Rago kill to get our achievement done? Against my, like, slightly better judgment, I think we're going to throw it on Scopulus, even though I don't have Greater Chain. Just because that's the rotation I practiced. Change rotation, Scopulus. Okay. And you know what? I'm going on the Nihil. I think it'll be fine. Enhanced replenishment potion, a couple super restores, some super brews. I'm not sure I'm loving my rune pouch situation here, but like, it's probably fine. It'll be fine. It's good. That's good. That's good. And then I'm gonna use no food. We're fine. Yeah, this should be a nice, easy combat achievement, okay? Coupling top. Ode to Deceit. I want Carapac wrist wraps because we don't want a DTB. Yeah, man, we'll be fine. I should really go get another rune pouch, though. I just, like, we don't have that much maging left to do on this account, so I've kind of been putting it off. But, yeah, anyway, I think it'll be fine. How long's my Cade? 18 sec... Oh, it's because I'm in turtling gear. Never mind. It's because my bonfiring gear is necromancy. But yeah, all right, let's go. Do you still need a skull for rune pouches? You don't anymore. So I literally just need to grind out rune crafting. Yeah, we should genuinely just do it. But, you know, considering there are about 1 million combat achievements for Vorago, let's get in there and do it. Perfect. Make sure I have runes. I definitely do. Make sure I have divine charges. I definitely do. Okay. I've got disruption shield. Let's grab some vulnerability bombs. And then I think I'll go on penance. Yeah, this should be nice and clean. All right, team. To Vorago. Throw that on. I think penance is fine. I think grimoire is fine. I think, yeah, we should be good. I'm not gonna grab a reaper. Can I talk through it as well, Vorago? We have a talk through coming out in a little bit, so I will try to talk through as best as I can. But if I don't do a perfect job, I have a video coming out like semi-imminently. Okay, let's go. Am I dropping videos to do comments? Yes. Yeah, I'm actually not. Oh my god, 80% hit chance only? Woo. Okay. See, that's not great, but I mean, it's okay. This is why the, okay, definitely an IO. Holy. Yeah, that's actually way lower than I thought it would be. I have the wrong EOF. Do I need an EOF? I'm gonna get a new EOF. 1 second. It's the wrong color, but also, damn, dude. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I guess I'm not 120 magic. That's so stupid, dude. That's the one thing, and I said this when they did the combat update, that I wasn't a fan of. Holy crap. Like, you can't hit unless you're like 120. It's not great. But yeah, anyway, that's fine. Like, I'm literally on a nihil too. Like, we're fully juiced on hit chance, and I'm 82. If I had 2 Mickens, would I still use Cripple him here? On a hardcore? Yeah, hell yeah. On a main account? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, anybody else kind of like a little surprised by how bad my hit chance is? I'm quite surprised. Definitely worse than I thought it would be. Yeah, anyway, like, it's fine. Yeah, no. Oh, I don't have mobile perk. Shit. Do I need mobile perk? You know what? I know the double restart is a little lame, but on a hardcore Ironman, let's be smart. If I have another death due to me being lazy, I'm gonna be very sad. Fought COE, and then yeah, Shadow's Grace, perfect. Okay, nice. 3rd time's the charm. Dragon Scimitar Escape. Yeah, it kind of is a little bit, eh? Was Reddit right being mad about combat level changes? I mean, I don't know that Reddit was aligned on it. I don't think Reddit's aligned on anything, but no, I said it too. That was my main concern, was accuracy. It's just, at 120, your accuracy's great. At sub 120, your accuracy's terrible. But yeah, anyway, let's go. What about keybinds? We have a keybinds guide coming too. We have a lot of videos in production at the moment. It's actually like, it's genuinely the most videos we've ever put in production at the same time. Because, we have a literal army of editing help right now. It's actually been super nice. Including me, we have 4 different people working on videos right now. Did I just null my Omni power? I think I did. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Okay, phase 1. What you want to do is you want to lower the boss to like 30k HP. And then I'm going to grab a resonance. And then I'm going to climb. That's it. Null Omni powers and oxymoron. Well, no, like the damage on the ability did it nulled. It did 0. Okay. Phase 1 is done. Not a big fan of requiring 120 combat to engage with combat. Yeah, I mean, that's not really the case. It's just like, basically they adjusted a bunch of bosses, and every boss they didn't adjust, you need to do something for your hit chance. Yeah, but also, I think people are using required a little bit loosely. Like, being 120 is not required. I'm not unable to do this content because I'm not 120. Yeah, so for phase 2, I'm just clearing the bleeds and not attacking myself on reflect. Yeah, this should be very chill, which is good. That's what we want. And then phase 2, the aim is just to get it phased in time, which we're gonna do here, so... yeah, I just get to chill. Crypt Bloom is the best, by the way. The practice kills I did with this, I was using, Gano. Crypt Bloom is definitely better than Gano. Okay, so boss is 30k. We can get it a little lower, but we don't want to overphase it. Perfect. And now we same click. We are soloing Vorago to hardcore. Correct. Any recommendations on a mage head? Yeah, isn't there one that dropped in Haven Height? There's a new one, I think. I don't know what it's called. That gives you extra accuracy? But yeah, no, I'm not 120 mage. I think I'm like 110. Yeah, no. It's more of an accuracy thing, though. Like... as long as your accuracy is fine, you're completely fine. It's like fully an accuracy problem. So like Solak is a boss where no matter what your stats are, your accuracy is going to be 100%. So you don't really need to worry about it. Oh, it's not dead. Okay. So now we've got Scop phase. I'm actually not fully sold on how this is going to go. But we'll figure something out here. We'll do a little digging. Yeah, I think realistically the play here was Gothic Staff EOF. I think a Gothic Staff EOF would have gone very hard. That's all right, though. Okay. Like, okay, here's the other thing about Scops, though, right? Like, they're not... Yeah, they're not dangerous. It'd be nice if we had meta, though. But yeah, no, this is super no-foodable. Okay. Yeah, I think Scop is the right week to pick, to be honest. I'm kind of rusty with Magic, but that's okay. I've 113 Magic. Okay. So we're kind of up there. Okay, so I haven't used any food yet, but we have to waste some food to pick up the mole pieces anyway, so I might just start kind of doing that. Okay. So I got my meta got deleted, yeah. I think I agree with what Pup had said, which is that, like, I think that, like, deleting Deado was, like, pretty understandable. To me, that one made sense. Deleting meta, I think, made less sense. Okay, it's almost bleed time. That's 2. Ooh! Wait, Rago rubber banded. That was weird. I'm gonna get hit here. Get double led. Did you see that? Rago just got stuck. I don't know why he got stuck, but he got stuck. Don't love that for me. It's fine. I'm just like, huh. I don't know why he got stuck. Like, during bleeds. I think that's a new thing. Like, I don't think he used to do that back in the day. But yeah. Anyway. We'll get a nice, easy, safe Rago solo on the hardcore. Get our CA done, and then we'll work our way up from there. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised, too, that I'm literally using the hit chance perks, too. Like, I have Energizing 4, which is giving me, like, plus 200 accuracy. And we're still kind of getting cooked on accuracy, but that's okay. I think the answer is just Gothic Staff. Okay. Stop attacking there. Imagine if they swapped meta for Sun. Wait, okay, I don't want them to delete Sunshine. Hold. Hold fast. We're overcooking. Okay, let's go kill the boss. Is Vorago easier or harder with Necromancy? No, it's terrible with Necromancy. Everything about Vorago leans towards magic, to be honest with you, until you're doing it at like a super high level. At a super high level, use melee and nuke the whole boss, but if you're like not super good, magic is a million trillion % the way for Vorago. Oh. Oops. Well, I messed up, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I'm actually not gonna get this here. Wow. It sounds like I'm bad. Everything is such a big hit delay. Careful! It's fine. You know what I kind of did wrong? I like sort of set up wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, we'll be fine here. Yeah, I kind of semi did a bad job here. Oops. Okay. Okay. This is where the boss dies. I have decided. Yeah, that was way less smooth than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Like, realistically, as long as you don't make a big mistake, it's fine. But, yeah. Did not go the way I wanted it to. But yeah, sweet. Get some combat achievements in. Very good. What did we get? We got... There's always something behind the waterfall. Wait, let me go to Feet Finder, actually. Ugh. CA's... Okay, Vorago. There's always something behind the waterfall. Duo Vorago. Solo Vorago. Nice! That wasn't the worst thing of all time. Like, no Fidusos kill time. 12 minutes. Ew. That's less good, but... Alright. Was that hard mode? Nope. I think solo hard modes are Grandmaster, so we have to do our hard modes. Do monsters spawn faster on high pop worlds? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't. Tips for solo Vit Week. Yeah, so there are kind of two methods. I would look at how they do it in hard mode, because it's the same thing. But what I would do for solo Vit Week is I would try to, like, you could either just kill the boss before any of the bad mechanics, or what I would do with Necromancy is I would threads and clear the Vits after the first reflect, and then actually run the boss around for bleeds to clear them all. Do you get barge? Yep, I did. Oh, what is this? Surely. Nav, I already added the trims to it. Oh, God. Oh, what? What? Oh. I need 3 more? You see the band-aid on my hand from Pippin? Perfect. All right. Well, team, I think I know what time it is. I'm gonna make a couple of pots. For Ice Phase. But it's next time. We need 1 Torva item and 1 Pernix item. We may as well send them. Yeah, my gear's fine. Everything there's good. Okay, let's make a preset. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Ring of Light. Dude, I have 35 life refreshes. Fair enough. I guess we'll do Gothic Rest for right now. And then I need note paper. We have 350. Vitpot's good. And then we'll swap to 2-dose brews and restores, like, once we, you know, get to the point of having an infinite supply of them. Other than that, I think everything's good. I'm gonna keep a couple empty invent spots, too. Because realistically, we're not gonna need it. For arrows, we'll do Wens. And yeah, I'm gonna make some Vitpots, and then we're gonna go. We also need to keep our Big Game Hunter 2 preset, by the way, because for Masterwork Range, that is gonna be a part of our process. But for right now, it should be Rocktails, Primal Extract, Poison Slime, 3-dose brew. Is that it? Oh, and Power Burst File. Perfect. Full book instead? I think for next, you want a one book. I think. I'm not 100% sure, though. Like, realistically, I think we'll figure out how to get good kills as we go. All new commentators are one style that you say you enjoy more regardless of its CPS output. So lately, I've been really enjoying range. I think it's been very appealing to me because realistically, they made every style easier. And I think for me, compared to combat before, I think they made melee a little too easy for me, where the rotations are really, really simple and really, really rigid. Where melee feels kind of like necromancy. I don't think magic got any easier or harder, but I did a lot of maging before the changes. So I've been really enjoying ranging. But yeah, I also don't think we want to waste full book pages at next. That feels like a waste. I do have some orbital pages if you want. But yeah, so the aim here is just to, like, proceed as quickly as we can to get one Pernix item and one Torva item. And we are going for Masterwork range gear, because the plan is to get a lot of our CAs with ranged. Okay, there we go. Shadow Nihil for hit chance. When arrows. When book. Do I need persistent rage at next? Probably not. I think all of this is probably fine. Why don't we just assume that everything's fine? And we just go. Will I do hardwood Vorago solos? On this account, probably not. We don't need them for anything. Oh, should I be spamming next Reapers as well? I guess I should. Yeah, let's do it. And then I've already got mobile perks, so we don't need Shadow's Grace. So if we don't need Shadow's Grace, is there anything else I could throw on here? Persistent Rage, yeah. If you live to Master, you could go for Golden Defeater afterwards. Yeah, I wouldn't be against that. I definitely wouldn't. But yeah, so for right now, team, we need to get some next luck. Also, I'm really not sure what to do with this invent. I think the problem we're going to run into is, like, I'm going to get a million brews. Although, I guess I can just note everything in my invent. Yeah, okay, no, that's all fine. It's all fine. Luck Ring. Luck Ring and less food. Is Nex a boss or we should be using Vuln Bombs? Probably. I don't know. I know our kills are going to be quick as well. I just, I want to get to the point where we're cooking. We just want speed and pace, private encounter. And then do I have to bank between kills? I probably do, right? I can't just do infinite trips. All right, let's go. Yeah, no. So one of the things I need for combat mastery is I need to do a lot of duo hard modes. Like an absolute ton of them. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to go about that, but it's going to be a lot to do. Okay. I actually think it's insane that my hit chance at normal next is 93% on a Nihil. Are Nihils bugged? Isn't that the same as what my hit chance was yesterday? I don't get it. Okay. I'm also doing a terrible job, and I'm aware of that. It's the first skill. It's gonna be fine. Ow, dude. Next, you're slightly annoying. I also think that, like... That's fine. Okay, boss night I didn't. Was it good? No. Was it smooth? Also no. Did I win? Yes. Yeah, no. I mean, remember too, I've done the master time on this account. I've done it on my other account. I will just figure it out. So it's entirely fine. We will figure it out. Yeah. The other thing too is I think with mobile death swiftness, I feel like the strat should change. Like, I feel like I should preemptively imbue shadows. And that's probably good. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Big Baby Jack, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. I can't believe we're soloing next in the big 2035, but... What? It didn't die? How? I don't get it. Wait, that's actually nuts. I actually think it's insane that the minion doesn't die. Like, what do you mean the minion doesn't die? Oh, I messed up my rot here a little bit. I mean, it's probably fine, but... It'll be fine. Oh, I canceled my thing. Oh, oops. I'm just like kind of slightly surprised, but it's fine. All right, let's go. Dude, Zara's phase with the new kid is so easy. Like, you just dead shot and it dies. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right. Did I win? Can you imagine? We just instantly win? That would have been good. On to the next. That's Ryan saying, I don't need help from a guy like him. No, it's not that. I just, like, I think I should establish, like, I don't mind if you guys are like, try this, try this, try that. I'm happy to do that, but... I'm not allergic to learning things. I think we can establish that when I'm just trying to relearn a boss, I don't necessarily need to get backseated to oblivion to save 15 seconds a kill. Can you just dead drop P1? Yeah, let's try it. Would you shadows? Surely I've got a shadows first. Did not nuke the phase, but okay. Not supposed to do that, but it's fine, probably. There we go. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Oh my god. Dude, Deadshot is crazy. Although I feel like if you Deadshot P3, it's kind of bad for your last phase a little bit, but maybe it doesn't matter. Dude, the fact that you can run with rapid fire too is just so strong, bro. Okay, that was definitely better. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think I need to ECB more as well. All right, what do you offer, boss? Did I win? Can I say to you, I still can't believe how much random stuff like you need next for. It kind of blows my mind. But it'll work. DPS gotta win. Which style are you looking for? I can give you an accurate update. Go fast enough you can phase off a prison? It's the opposite. You need to go slow. You need to get blood sacrificed. That's sort of where I've been a little bit stuck. Wait, what about this? I feel like that was what the people needed, to be honest. Okay. Oh my god! Ah. I understand. Oh god! Wait, it's kind of happening too fast, chat. I'm not prepared. Okay, so now I just do this. Keep running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then... Okay. That was definitely better. Was it perfect? No. Was it better? Yes. The little blood phase skip definitely helps. Stone Spirits Pog. You know, we're actually going to need the Stone Spirits because I need to get 12 glorious bars. Or is it 15? It's so many glorious bars, bro. It's not good. Give me the boss with drops that drags intentionally keeps relevant, has relevant drops. No, that's what I'm saying. I feel like anytime they're like, man, what could we have come into this? They're like, next. Am I doing sword too? No, I'm doing spear. 12 for range, but I think I need one more for the spears. Also, I need 13. Yeah. I'm not doing any combat. I'm just giving you a hard time. Fair enough. That's allowed too. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Okay, so here... Okay, I like this P1, by the way. I think this P1 is sick. Yeah, P1 I'm happy with. Oh no! I bungled it! That's too bad. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna phase the boss, I guess. Yeah, no, Nex is a weird boss in its current state anyway. Oh my god, you don't even need ECB. That's crazy. You don't even need ECB to, like, skip the, skip the thing. Oh, but you know, I do think every phase, like, you actually just do want to ECB just because it's good. Because you get over all of Nex's artificial hit caps, of which there are many. Don't die. I just signed. What? Huh? Okay. Maybe we don't do that again. All right. Very good. Damn. Nex is scary. Okay, I need a brew drop, and then we'll swap our Death Express for a bruise. And then we'll be fine. Damn, dude. Okay, read a little life refresh. On to the next. I wish Combat Master let you skip KC at next. Bit annoying to get the outfit initially. It is definitely a bit of a grind, yeah. What I would do, though, is if you use Necromancy, you get to stay in the instance between kills. Just do, like, a 20-kill trip. And then it'd be good. Remove the minion hit cap. Yeah, dude, it's so weird that Gricko with a tier 100 Bolg doesn't kill the minion. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Oh, I might not be overloaded. Okay, that's not good, is it? Okay. It is kind of a good proof, though, of, like, how much of a rotation Boss Nex is. Because, like, the idea that I got the Master Kill or the Master Timer before the combat changes that made range way stronger. Got it. Can't be mad about a next blood phase skip, though. It's always fun. So I think even here, I am better off saving my Gricko. I'm gonna sign again. Don't do that. Let me out! I actually can't get over how much damage I'm taking. It's painful, man. This boss hurts. It does not hurt like a boss that came out 300 years ago. There we go. Ooh, Virtus legs, no! Alright, the first next drop of the arc, and it is not a drop that we can use. We've already got fully the Tectonic. Unlucky. A tragedy at next. We need Torva or Pernix. Unlucky. On to the next. Do you think it would ruin the boss if they got rid of the hit cap? So, okay, I have like a hot take about Nex. It's not really a hot take, but I think the hit caps are good because it actually changes what abilities are good and which ones aren't. I think if you double the HP and get rid of the hit cap, it just homogenizes the boss fight. That'd be like my take on it anyway. Oh my god, chat, my Vuln Bomb button has inverted itself. That's not what the people want. Okay. Oh god, no! Oh! Oh, it's so overhealed! Okay, well... We might be in hell. We might just be doomed here. Okay, hold. Okay, it's fine. That wasn't great, though. I'm a little concerned about my food consumption, to be honest. It's definitely more than you'd want to use here. But I suppose it's fine. As long as I don't die. The other thing I was thinking, too, is, like, I wonder if it's worth using Death Swiftness, now that Death Swiftness is mobile. Because on one hand, you've got all of the hit caps, which would make it worse. But on the other hand... My god, I'm getting kind of blasted. Any back-to-backs? Surely we get a back-to-back like it's leagues. Did I win? Nope. Leave Nex alone, she's a good boss. Do you know what I have to do? My Volnbomb foot pedal, the cord is all tangled. So it's actually... It's hard to actuate it. Alright, I fixed it. We're so back. Do you have the quest for Jas Boost? Yes, I just completely forgot that it existed. Let's go do that. That would help. You don't have a foot pedal? Yeah, I do. I've talked about this before. I got a foot pedal right before Necromancy. So that I could, while training Necromancy, I could slam Vuln Bombs. And it was sick. I ended up being the third person in 99 Necromancy, and I wouldn't have even been top 10. I passed everybody else, because in one night, I threw like 20,000 Vuln Bombs. Like an absolute demon. Also, thank you for the reminder. If I streak Lizard at 200, what sort of enrage does it get to? Should get to like 2,200. Okay. Okay, that's actually helping so much. I wasn't supposed to use Anticipate there. Which is okay, I think. Dude, I will say this. They could definitely get rid of the minion hit caps at next. I don't think the minions need hit caps. All the other hit caps I'm like kind of fine with. Like, I get it. But the minions do not need hit caps. That's crazy. Ready? 1, 2. Okay, nice. Glacier boost definitely helps. Any droppers? Bruise restores. Nice. Very good. I was kind of waiting for this because I don't think we should be using super bruise here. Yeah, no, dude, next, good boss for the supplies. On to the next. And it's like a 1 in 20 for a drop rate. Like, it's not terribly rare. Like, realistically, this next arc should only take a few hours, which is kind of nice. I'm willing to do a few hours. Do we want Vamp or Penance? I feel like Vamp might go kind of hard. Off-style Gricko. So good on minions. Oh, yeah. Love getting no damage. It was Prime Day. Hi, Abbots. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. One of these days, I got a RuneScape streamer to try an Azeron Cyborg. Is that one of the things that you use instead of a keyboard? And it's like a gamer pad thing. And if so, as much as I'd like to understand, I'm scared. Oh, I can attack. Love that. Okay. Does the Glacier buff work on the minions? It kind of feels like my minions are going better, but it's a little hard to tell. Yeah. So, okay, my take on that is, like, if it works for you, go for it. But realistically, I think it's kind of unnecessary for a game like RuneScape. That'd be my take. Like, I just don't think it would be any good, but, you know, teach their own. I need to stream with Foe before leagues. Yeah. So I haven't gotten into the old school leagues mindset yet, but realistically, part of me thinks it will be more fun if we do our own theory crafting. So what I was thinking is, like, right before leagues comes out, we do a big stream where we do all of our planning and theory crafting, knowing nothing about the game. And then that way, when we go out on launch, like, we're trying something completely unique to us. That's sort of what my plan was. But yeah, so for right now, how did Fumus not die there? I don't understand. That's so cursed. It makes no sense at all. Fair enough, I guess. My rapid fire canceled. I'm in so much pain. Yeah. I do think it's kind of crazy, though, that, like, all roads on a hardcore, or sorry, all roads on an Ironman lead you directly to next. Oh god. Ugh. I just, like, giga overhealed the boss, but it's fine. Okay. Ancient ceremonial pants. I don't think I can really do anything with them, to be honest. Yeah. I also need to remember, too, that, like, running next is really good, and we should continue to do that, because it actually makes a huge difference. Goodbye? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, these kills are not quick. Like, we're not... We'll get faster, though, as we go, I think. No theory crafting, all gas, no brakes. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Like, I think we're gonna have more fun the less I know about the game. But if you guys think, like, if you guys play old school and think that's a bad idea, I'm not against, like, learning some things, or, yeah. I just need to figure out which resources are gonna make the game accessible and which resources are gonna make the game feel too easy. Canceling rapid fire in the big 26? Yeah, it's because I ran Nex, and Nex got rubber banded. The bird just didn't follow me. But yeah. I will say this, though. At least we're not using necromancy. Try Deadshot on Bloodphase to one-shot it. There's something really funny about seeing that many hit splats and all of them being tiny somehow. Like, I'm doing 14 hit splats to the minion, and it's not doing 10k damage. Okay, hit that. Hit that. Get back into the swing of things with the running. Yeah, I don't think we should Deadshot Ice Phase. I think we should Deadshot phases 1, 3, and 5. Because if we Deadshot Ice Phase, while it is good for, like, skipping content, I think it's actually bad in the long run because what's going to end up happening is we won't have Deadshot for last phase. And Deadshot's like our cheat code for last phase. I also just got an effigy. Any news on the apartment? Yeah, we finally got our lease today. I'm reviewing it with Anna this evening after my stream. Crafting is good. Fletching is good. I just put Hunter over Herblore. Oops. And then, you know what? Consider we're going for Master range gear. Crafting. But yeah, I'm just camping wet arrows because full arrows I did not have hit chance somehow. I thought Greco was supposed to kill the minion one shot. Yeah, I don't know why it isn't. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, but maybe I am. You just finished Ironman Master range. It's so slow. It is an absolute battle, but it's going to be so good for the account. Like, it's just... It's too worthwhile to not, but... What the hell? Oh my god, I thought my client crashed. Shit, my heart rate just hit 200. Holy shit, what happened? I genuinely don't know what happened there. My heart rate just hit 200. What the hell was that? My chest is actually like pounding right now. Holy crap. Okay. Ah! I'm out of food! Ah! Help! Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm still stunned? Unstun me! Unhand me, you stupid bird! Help me! Leave me the hell alone! Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. It's just not going so well, is it? Okay. Wow. This is like a 2018 kill time. Okay, I won. See you, idiot. Wow. That was truly repugnant. Okay, yeah, let's try to not do that too much in the future, perhaps. Yeah, no, I think we can leave that one in many years ago. I would have tell you? No. We're not allowed to teleport. I'm bringing more brews. I cannot believe this. Why don't we just get our Pernix so that we don't need to worry about it? How's the heart rate? It's 82 now. It's back down. It was up for a bit, though. Bro is content maxing. Holy. That, like, wasn't rage bait or anything either. I will tell you guys this, too. I would not clip farm on a hardcore. That's, like, stupid. Oh, also, I think I figured it out. I figured out why my thing wasn't working. The minion wasn't dying because you have to stay targeted on the minion or the split soul damage doesn't load correctly. And I forgot that was a thing, and I've now re-remembered it. So the way to do it is, once you phase it, click, Gricko, stay targeted on it, and then tag. Do the same thing here. Yeah, okay, got it. All right, I have remembered. Good spot to be honest. You're now back to next maxing and not death maxing. Yeah, so the trick is after you kill the minion, you have to, or after you hit the minion with the Gricko, don't re-click on next yet. I think you just have to waste a tick. That's why he's a Grandmaster. Oh, next. I am in pain. That's okay. I will say I don't love this boss, but one thing that does make me happy is like the drop rates are common. That's the one kind of thing I take solace in is drop rates are high enough that it will not take long. We need 2 drops, 1 Torva, 1 Torva and 1 Pernix. I suppose depending on the drop, but yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, so here, target, wait, and it works. Ooh, I like what happened there. I feel like Nex is like low-key a little dark. Like it's hard to see in here, man. Okay. Next, thank you for siphoning. Even though I didn't want you to. It's chill. It's fine. Okay. Love canceling the rapid fire. Oh, it still almost died though. Okay. That was actually kind of fine. Okay, and now I can do better abilities on Zara's phase. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, we figured out Zara's phase at least. That's good. I think when I got my master time, I think I got like a Swift Gloves proc. When we actually did it initially. I think I remember like actually bringing a Swift Glove switch for the minion. Kind of nice that you don't need to do that anymore. On to the next. 1.6 Torva? Wait. Well, I already have, I already have a melee Prisolic Essence, so I don't know how much I need, but is it just 3? Wiki, prepared, Masterwork Spear. Hold. Oh, I need 3 more trims. Ooh, okay, so I actually need either Torva plate, legs, or... Oh my god, helmet is even enough. Pain. On to the next. Did I do Master Time at the setup yet? I did it before the combat changes. Could you do it with Seretic? Yeah, definitely. Definitely you could. Next is kind of like Solo Rago, where it's like more of a technique boss than anything else. It's not a boss that has like a ton of gear checks. There are definitely some gear checks, but not like a crazy amount. Okay. See, this is bad because I get an instant prison. Yeah, that's the one thing that's messing me up a little bit here. Oh my god, you actually need Split Soul or it doesn't die. Okay, good to know. And then we go here. We go there. We go there, and good night. Okay, very good. What about a jewelry stand to mount a rod? Oh my god, please. See, okay, here's the thing. I actually like old school system. Like, I think it would be good if a Ring of Life was a passive, but I actually like if it costs an invent space or it's like prohibitively expensive. Like, I think if they make it just like another level of Sign of Life, where you have a Sign of Life and a Ring of Life, and like you could just have them always on, to me that actually kind of makes the game boring. Basically what I'm saying is, I think it would be cool if it's a thing for hardcores and not a thing for mains. But yeah. The last step is 3 trim. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I actually need any of Torva helmet, boots, or sorry, helmet, plate body, plate legs. Sick. Okay. Goodbye, Bloodface. Oh, dude, if I'd got the run there, that would have been sick. Okay. There. Okay, we're now almost at master time. Good. He's getting faster. I need drops, though. I feel like we're, like, sort of dry. I don't think we're, like, actually dry, but you know what I mean. Don't death costs remove a lot of gold from the game? Yeah, death costs are good. Like, that's why I would want it to just be a hardcore thing. Like, I'm assuming in old school, the escape crystal is just a hardcore thing. You can't get one on a main account, yes? Yeah, no, I think Rod Stand is a terrible idea, too. I think it'd be really overpowered. Yeah, no. I think usually when you're trying to solve a problem, it's better to just solve that problem instead of solving that problem and also a bunch of other random stuff. That's sort of my take. So, if the issue is hardcore Ironmans want a thing, put out something just for the hardcores. Oh, I lost. Oops. Imagine paying 11 gazillion coins after dying. See, that's the thing, right? If you made it so expensive, it would probably be a situation where only hardcores would be willing to use it anyway. Which is like sort of mission accomplished, right? Like you can almost create, but then again, I think people would complain because they wouldn't realize that it wasn't for them. You know what I mean? Mains would be like, why is this 100 mil? This is so stupid. And then it would get changed to cost 200K. Yeah, no. I think it's a very valid complaint though, that hardcores are Ring of Life locked in RS3 and in old school they're not. Because they just QOL'd it. But yeah, either way. We'll make it work. But Bulk Prox and Greco finished Minion and Deadshot next during the transition. Interesting. I also heard there's a bug with Bulk where you can get multiple Bulk Procs at once. I just don't know how it works, so... We are not doing that. I'm just killing the boss. If you could trade 3 lives for an escape crystal, would you? Absolutely. That's like, realistically, it's better design. The 3 live system was lazy. It was lazy as hell. They basically made the 3 life system because they were tired of people dying to disconnects and asking for refunds. But the game mode would be so much better with 1 life. Like that's what hardcore means. That's what hardcore should be. No! Oh god! It's full HP! Okay. Okay, I'm not actually too sure what to do here. Nah, surely we just lock in. That's fine. I'm not doing a 2-cycle blood phase in current year. That just feels like it should be illegal. Okay, wait, I'm waiting for the sacrifice. Sacrifice? I didn't get the sacrifice. Okay, whatever. I did a bad job, and for that, I am sorry. Oh my god, same thing there. The minion didn't die because I lost line of sight. Oh, that's so funny. This boss is... It's sort of similar to Vorago, where it's being held up by like so many weird bugs and interactions that don't make any sense. Fair enough, though. A kill is a kill. Goodbye. Luck of the Dwarves on. What do you got for me next? Dude, nothing? I'm actually fine with the Bruised Restorers. I'm not too furious about it. Would have learned lesson dying to World Wake C to restart, instead he got to continue. I mean, yeah, that's fine, right? I just would have redone the first month of the account. That's how a hardcore kind of should work, sort of. Does hardcore not have any save stats? There are like a couple that are like quest related, or some like mini games. You should be able to TP out of all boss encounters. Yeah, that is one thing that RS3 does differently from old school. Is we have 2 bosses where like there are achievements for doing a 200 kill streak at Telos and Glacier, where you are not allowed to teleport out from either of them. And that, in my opinion, is absolutely hype. Like, I actually think it's such a sick implementation. The amount of locking in required is really fun. In my opinion, anyway. But yeah, no. I also do understand the people that have said, like, they should make it so you can teleport out of those bosses and you just lose your streak. Although, do you know how many, like, lost item claims they would get from people who are like, I didn't mean to teleport out. It was a misclick. Can I get my streak back? What happened there? What? It was phased, was it not? I don't know what happened, but it's probably fine. Actually, wait. I want to get blood sacrificed, right? Can I get blood sacrificed? Can I get blood sacrificed? Can I get blood sacrificed? Oh no, it was already in... Oh, I messed up. I think I'm just bad at this boss. I'm not gonna lie. I also think that, like, Nex is a boss that I personally find... I find it a little difficult to, like, fully lock in, you know? Also, my hit chance with full arrows is 85%. Ew. Let's not do that. Alright, what do you got for boss? Do a strict no refund policy on the tellies. I mean, like, in a perfect world, yeah, but are they actually going to do that, right? That's the problem. Don't old school hardcores only have one life. Correct. They do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is a better design. Dude, I also... and I don't want to say I hate this, but it annoys me a little bit that old school hardcore has hardcore group Ironman. That is a game mode built for content creators that would be so fun to get to play. To me, it's just like a really good example of like old school getting it and RS3 not getting it, right? If you look at how many people play group hardcore, I'm sure the numbers would indicate that it's a failed game mode. But if you look at how many people watch group hardcores, it would look like a massive success story. As an example, it just didn't die for some reason. Cool. Love that. Ooh, we actually almost PR'd this kill. Very good. All right, goodbye. Any droppers? Dude, everybody on this world is just spamming Magma Tempests. It's not bad. My phone froze. I got scared it was you for a moment. That would be bad. I am also on 300 next kill count. But how much release CGI would have been to include hardcore? You know, yeah, I'm very annoyed by that one. There's no way it would have taken that much time to make. There's no way. I don't buy it for a second. Your video about game health from last year was ahead of its time. Watch it. Hold. Can I do it at the end of the skill? After this kill, I will have a gander. Man, isn't it nice that Deadshot isn't a bleed anymore? Feel like it's pretty nice. I need to stop trying to rapid here. It's not good. It just does nothing. Okay. Good little kill time. All right, what do you got for your boss? Yeah, it does feel kind of weird that you have to do this much next for like end game stuff. I feel, to me anyway, next is like a mid game boss. Okay, what did I say? And was I based? I made a brand new hardcore Ironman about 6 or 7 years ago, and then I made another hardcore Iron. I can't believe I used time on that. I used actual time. So you did Zambia in leagues, does group hardcore with 4 other old school people. Yeah, I know what he's up to. He's a farmer, right? How do you stall the blood siphon? I haven't figured out how to do it consistently, but I think it's just that like when Nex is running, Nex will start the phase running. Thank you so much for the 135 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate it. Also, did want to say, hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Appreciate everybody watching. And, yeah, Masterwork range gear is going to be so difficult to make, but it's going to be so good when it's done. I think it's going to be very sick. They're on their 3rd group hardcore. See, that's sick. That to me is like... That's like a power of friendship W, you know? Oh god. I just healed the boss so much. My bad. You clicked it. Yeah, you asked me to click it. If I did a group hardcore, man, who'd be my top picks? I don't know, to be honest with you. Like, it would just be a group with my friends. It'd be the people that I'm spending the most time with, for sure. I don't think I want to say. Because what if I make someone feel bad if I don't say them? It'd be Mini Elliot, for sure. It would just be Mini Elliot. Because Elliot's not going to burn any lives because he's the GOAT. And he's going to do all the clues. No, seriously, think about it. Run its course a bit. It expected double, not the same oomph it had when it first began, but they created a very strong network for themselves. Yeah. No, I mean, I can say this. When we made our group Ironman series, the series we were stylistically inspired by was Mr. Mammal's Farmer videos. There's no way Fumus didn't die there. What? Okay. But yeah, that was like what our aim was. Like, even with stuff like the recaps, right? Like, all of that was stuff that they had done a really good job of. You're dead. Good night. You're not, brother. I cannot with this. Life is so hard. I think this boss just hates me. It's fine, though. Why did I Gricko? Oh, no! Gricko was the wrong ability. Okay, hold. I think I should just wait for Gricko. Yeah, we just wait. Get it phased. Don't get stunned. Alright, amazing. Thoughts on Bombard for drops? I bet it works. I lied. It didn't work. I want Gupard on it so we can lose all his lives first day. Oh, should I say this? Okay, I've started doing something that is kind of mean to Gupard and also very defamatory in nature. Okay, so I was gonna wait for this to just happen, but while we're speaking on him, I'll show you what's happened. So this is my content publisher for short form content. Let me see here. This one. So what I did is I've started making like short form content that's like about like, it'll be like me reading a comment from Twitch chat, and they have a thing where you can just grab the comment itself from the person that made the comment, right? But that feels kind of like rude. If I were like, you know, like if someone said something and I clap back and I post it, I feel bad like naming and shaming the person that said the thing. So I needed a fake name. And what I decided to do was every time I do it, I'm doing Gupard, and then I'm adding a number from 12. So this is Gupard 14. And then Gupard 13 is in a week, and then Gupard 15 is a week after that. And I'm just gonna keep counting up. So this was Gupard 14. Wait, which one was Gupard 13? Was it this one? I can't remember which one it was. It was one of these. It was one of these. But yeah, anyway, yeah, this one. This was Gupard 13. Anyway, it took a while, but I figured out a way to extract my revenge. Every time. So yeah, anyway, I've made my decision. Yeah, we're just gonna count up. I feel bad at clapping back about people for dumb stuff, so instead I clap back at Gupard every time. Yeah, see, here's the thing about Gupard. I don't feel any remorse at all. He deserves it. Gupard should be compensated? Why? It's not him. It's legally distinct. He's Gupard 12. Gupard 13 is a completely different person. Yeah, anyway. I thought that was a good one. I just thought it was like one of my better ideas, for sure. I mean, it definitely has been. Wait, I'm actually on a pace right now. We're cooking. Gupard said square up little man, by the way. If you're wondering why I pick on Gupard. That was a decent next kill. It was like close to the master time. Not bad. That's the end of our first next hour though. And we didn't get any drops. So, or we did get a drop, but not one that we needed. So I suppose we got to run it back. By the way, how do you split soul without necromancy weapons? Don't do this to me. Yeah, no, it's fully legally distinct. Let me see how many overloads I have too. I'm also going to close a window slightly because all of my windows are open and it's a little cold out. It's a little chilly. Yeah, no, we have to run it back. Like, realistically, the training crafting to 110, that's something I gotta do by myself. But a lot of this is like an on-stream grind. We just need to do it. Elder. Okay. That makes me think we may want to do something about that really quick. To be fair, I think I have everything I need to make more Elder Overloads, so it's not the end of the world. Because I have all the base overloads. Yeah, okay, we're fine. It's actually fine. Transfer 3, super attack, strength, ranging, magic, necromancy, defense, flasks, save preset. Good to go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. At least you have 9 mil XP in Dragon's Thrones, yeah. What's happening? We are doing some necks. We are doing some necks so that I can get... I need 1 Torah piece to make a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation and 1 decent Pernix piece to make 4-piece Masterwork Range Gear, which is what I've settled on for, like, the right amount for now. There we go. And then I need Primal Extract. Beautiful. And then I need Fellstock. Ah! Well, that seems like a slight issue. It's okay, we have a fix. We have a fix. I've got a solution. Not gonna be custom fitting? Nah, I don't care. Like, realistically, we're getting it for CAs, right? Like, I think it's okay that I don't repair. Did I just play it Snapchat? Okay. Watch me misclick and it turns into a Dark Onyx score. Hold. Who would win in a fight, Cupart or Ryan? Ryan is active in sports, and Cupart is a pro trash talker. I don't know. I actually think right now, I think Cupart would win. I've been slacking of late. GM, Grandmaster to you too. Speaking of fighting Gupard, by the way, 2 of my close friends are getting married, and they just sent Anna and I like a save the date for the wedding. And it's literally the exact 2 days of RuneFest. Oh. So anyway, not sure what we're doing there. It's literally the only 2 days in the next, like, 2 years that I'm not around. Skipping the wedding. So here's the thing. I might have to. Like, yeah. It just might. It might have to happen. Send Anna as the envoy. Yeah, but they're like my friends. I can't do that to Anna. It's a work event. No, it definitely is a work event. Like, it falls on the same day as the wedding I'm the ring bearer at. I made the obvious decision. Wait, surely you picked the wedding, right? Surely you picked the wedding. If you're the ring bearer, I feel like that's a slightly different situation. Sorry, I was ripping the band-aids off my hand. Yeah, no. If I was like one of the groomsmen or whatever, like absolutely I'd be at the wedding. You gotta show up for the squad. You have to. But you picked the wedding? Yeah, that's the right move. How bad are the battle scars? They're not bad, but it's kind of funny. They're spaced perfectly for like Pippin's fangs. Like quite like his incisor teeth are I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but you can literally, you won't be able to see it on camera. But they're just like they're like little snake bites. Oh, man. That's how you know he got me good. Okay. The overloads have been made. Let's get back to work. I'm almost out of note paper too. Wait, I should make some. How do I make note paper? Is it just elder logs? Let me check. Still playing old school leagues. I am. I'm still doing it. It's astral runes too. Oh, you're actually totally right that it is. It's skilling support, right? Combat support? Combat support. Magic components, I have a ton. Ethereal components, I have a ton. Okay, beautiful. A recipe we can actually make. Kind of a W. I did Elder Logs to 99 woodcutting on this account, by the way. And I didn't finish the hatchet. I got 99 before I got my hatchet done. Can I bring back my pre-EOC stream overlay? I don't think I have it anymore. Otherwise, I would, though. But, you know, I think it's gonna be fun. Like, realistically, it's gonna be like a couple days, right? Like, I'm not planning on making it like a full arc, but we'll see how I enjoy it. But that's after 3 hours of Maddox, yeah. I think there's level-based bad luck mitigation, so it gets more common at the higher levels, I think. But yeah, either way, I was kind of surprised that it was as cursed as it was. Also, am I a bad person if I, like, don't really care to get Reapers every 6 kills? It just feels like a lot of work. Yeah, beatdown. The other thing, too, that is a little unfortunate with timing is on the 17th of April, I am flying to Minnesota for my wife's competing in a karate event. And it's possibly her last competition ever. And it's the one where she's gonna get her her 4th degree black belt. Right before her likely retirement from sport. So I'm gonna be there supporting her. It just happened to fall 2 days after leagues. How many degrees of black belt are there? I think they're like prestiging abyssal demons. So I think there are like a lot. Like you can keep going pretty far. Okay. I think that was good too, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I hate the stun from Ice Phase. I know it's called Ice Phase for a reason, but it's annoying. Not a fan. I kid killed him though. That's so cool. I just started in November. Very nice. Yeah, my wife, when she was in like university, she was a karate instructor. And she also used to compete internationally. So like she was on Team USA at World Championships in the late 2010s, which is kind of cool. What's your GE price checker called? It's called geprice.com. Am I going to play the upcoming leagues? Yes, but I'm going in blind. Do you know what style of karate? Is this a test? No, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. We can ask her next time she's in chat. Absolutely no clue. I've seen her teach, though. A number of times. She's very good at it. As you could imagine. Oh, I healed it. Oops. Of course, the one kill where I get the run that I want, I'm not actually prepped to fast phase it. Tragic. Isn't this like a League of Legumes song? I think it is, right? Good kill. Yeah, surely at this kills per hour, we should be getting a drop at least every hour. At least. You're gonna take photos and show us how proud of her you are, right? Honestly, probably not. I don't know. I'm not a big take photos person, but am I gonna solo Vorago and Master Grenade? No, I actually already soloed Vorago. We went with Criplube. It was kind of scuffed, to be honest. It didn't go as well as I thought it was going to. Like, I struggled a little bit on last phase, which, yeah, once again, was kind of shocked. I thought it was going to be quite easy. Take photos, but not for chat. Wait, but I thought everything had to be for chat. What? You know, it's actually quite nice. Every time she competes, Anna's mom, so my mother-in-law, always takes videos and sends them to me. So I always get to see her compete, even when I'm not around. It's kind of nice. Kind of a W. Okay. Eat food. Continue to eat food. Ooh, that's actually good tech. So I can imbue shadows if I want to during blood phase. It's not bad. Or sorry, during ice phase while I'm in a prison. No, not bad, not bad, not bad. Don't get stunned. Dude, the new Deadshot is absurd for last phase. It's actually so strong. Brew Restore, not bad. Grab them all. Wait for the loot interface to remember that there's more brews on the ground. Grab those. Leave 2 brews on the floor. And we run it back. But yeah. So if you guys were soloing next, would you use Death Swiftness at any point? That's the only thing I'm not, like, fully sure about. Because, like, shadows before the boss fight starts make sense. I can Death Swiftness very easy on P2 start, but I kind of feel like maybe we don't need it. I'm going to try to not this time, and we'll see what happens. Lance is the ideal Ironman upgrade? Yeah, it is a good one. I, honestly, at some point, I need to go do Vindicta. Like, on this account. Legitimately. I think, I am losing out slightly to not having... Like, my melee gear isn't best in slot perked, as an example. Yeah, that didn't feel any slower, to be honest. Oh my god, I didn't die. Hello? So even there, I think it's because I changed targets too quickly. Okay, so this time though, because I got the sacrifice... Yeah, this is way better. Because we get contain this first. I am still gonna get prison though, because I'm bad. No! Oh, whatever. It's fine. And kill the boss. I don't think it's meta next anymore. Yeah, it kind of seems like it's not needed. I'm just like not fully happy with my kill times, but like they're fine. Just need a couple drops. You went from 2 and 37, I was trying 42 to 4 out of 30. 4 out of 39 is crazy. Wait. I genuinely feel so badly for you. Yeah, that's like horrible. But yeah, this is one of those grinds. I do like, okay, here's a question for chat. If every masterwork thing ever didn't need to involve Nex for some reason, what would you involve instead? Because like realistically, this is better than like Kriara. It kind of feels like at this point, too much stuff is Nex. Like, Kriara would be so boring too. I don't think Kree is the answer. Vorago? AOD weapons? I have AOD weapons. Wait, actually, why don't you get Praezolic Essence from an AOD weapon? Wait, you might be cooking. Like, surely that's a valid question. Oh my god, my rapid fire, bro. I'm the worst. No way. I don't understand this boss, dude. It ate my entire dead shot. Okay, whatever. Snap. 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 Dead boss. Ooh, let's go! No! Again? Oh, man. Wait. Oh, this isn't going well at all. Wait, how many of these are I... Bro, look at this. 3 Virtus tops, 2... This isn't going well at all whatsoever. Even a little bit. Oh, man. All right. Whatever, I guess. It's a bit annoying, but we'll go again. Fun question. Have I been more of a fan of range recently after the update? Yes. I'm playing it more because I'm enjoying it, to be honest with you. I also would never in a million years go for Masterwork range unless I was actually like enjoying the style. I am enjoying range enough that I want to do CAs with it. Like, I think my best style for some of the CAs is range. Like, I was thinking for some of my speeds where I want to blend, my kill time with also, like, safety for even something like 2K Zammy. Okay, perfect. Oh no. Ice Prison in Zara's phase is a little bit gross, but that's fine. We live. I know you refused to play it before. Yeah, no, I love what the combat changes did to range. It's a much more fun style, and it's a lot easier to use. And yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Got a Zarya bow 3 times in a row the other day. Oh, it's brutal. You were Virtus legs off log? Oh no. Yeah, dude, that's something about Nex too, is like, if only you could like attune Nex. Imagine if Nex was like Rax, where you could spawn a combat style type, and that would increase your chance of getting that reward. Oh my god, that'd be so much better. Can you imagine how much better that would be? Do you get Nex kind of the perfect fit because it does drop all the styles? So, I think it's a good fit, but I also think it's almost a less good fit now because everything is Nex. Like, it's kind of too much. How did you not die? I don't get it. Okay, it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Maybe something like Nex, they wouldn't have it drop literally everything. Yeah. I feel like there's like a boardroom meeting when it's time to come up with like a recipe for a masterwork, and the answer is always like, "Oh man, what do we put on it?" I guess it could be Nex. But like every time. Okay, there's our blood sacrifice. That's good. That's good. Minion that can't be killed every time. Do that, and let's go. What are they gonna do for Necromancy Masterwork? I don't know why, but to me, the idea of Necromancy Masterwork is like so funny. I can't imagine it happening, but maybe it will. Like, maybe Necromancy Masterwork is the future. I just, like, can't imagine what the use case of it would be. But then again, like... maybe the Masterwork effect on Necromancy would make it so your Conjurers last even longer. Lag spike? Don't love that. It's a bad ticket, I admit it ahead of time, but I wish next AOD did bobblehead pets like Barrows Rots. Ooh. I mean, fair enough. It is be TFN gear. Well, it'll be less damage than TFN gear. It'd be less damage and better everything else. And most importantly, better vibes. I just hit the bombardment. I don't know why, but I did. And I do regret it a little bit. Okay. That's good. Let next do the siphon. And this time, I'm actually not going to ECB. Because I think the later ECB might be better, because I need to get a blood sacrifice. So killing the boss slower is actually better. Yeah, good. There's no shot. Okay, am I doing something wrong? I actually don't get it. How is it not dying? I'm so confused. You should do a bombardment for drops. All right, I'm in. Bombardment, 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 and... absolutely nothing. You lied to me. No, I'm not gonna lie. Next in like small quantities though, not bad. The supplies you come out with are so good. Wish we could reso the ice prison. I mean, you can reso the hit after it. I don't know. I think the ice prison's a fine mechanic. I don't like the stun on the contain this. I find that to be worse than the ice prison, actually. Yeah, on to the next. No, I want you guys to know, too, I've been banging the drum for so many months that I want there to be new conjurers. I want them to come out with conjurers that take different amounts of your conjure slots. So in the future, you got 4 slots, and you have to choose between, like, between the ghost, or the dragon, or the, you know, whatever. Meaningful decisions, depending on your gameplay. Oh, I lost. Oops. Okay. I lost. Okay, whatever. Same thing there. My split soul hits went down to 0. There we go. Re-overload. Hey, that one worked. And good night. Bruise restores. That's cheers. Go for ideas for necromancy. What necro could do for skilling? I got an idea for necromancy skilling. Okay, the new conjure. You know what the new conjure is called? Okay, let me cook. It's gonna sound bad, but then think about it. The conjure will be called the unpaid laborer. Okay? And then what it will do is you'll be able to send it around the world to run errands for you. What do you guys think? I just feel like that's everything that necromancy needs to compete. You think it's because of the wens that it's not dying? Oh, really? Okay. So maybe I need to not be a wen user. I mean, dude, your full arrows are terrible, though. Like, I don't want that either. Same thing. Got prison there because it didn't die. Oh well. And we kill a boss. Call it the intern. True. The intern conjurer. Oh, man. Did I win? I just want a big beam that makes me feel something, chat. Since you got the inside scoop, when is the next skill coming out? Oh, you mean Astromancy? Astromancy's coming out in 2020... It's 26 now. 2028. In the summer. Well, it's actually the full's 85. Like, definitely too bad to use. I think when I did my master timer, Elliot, I'm pretty sure I used death spores. Or sorry, I used blackstone arrows. Yeah, is Torva worth anything these days? I'm assuming it is, probably. This is such a funny boss, because, like, I don't know. I just find it so weird that so many things require next now. Easily the most propped up boss fight in the game in terms of, like, unique values. Wait. Okay, so we give him the gloob. And now we cook. Decent kill time. Okay, nice. He's getting faster. Clip it and send it to Mod Ramen. No, here's a question though. What do you guys think the new skill's gonna be? I legitimately don't know as well. I have no idea. Sailing? We're definitely not going to get sailing. I think RS3 wants to avoid the harsh comparisons to old school. There's no world they give us the same skill that old school just got. That's just like a recipe for failure. Cricket? Gambling? We get Treasure Hunter too? But it's a skill? It's Gambomancy? Gloob! Let's go! That was actually not bad. Legitimately, that was a good gloob. Now, the problem is I grit code. But, no, we're chilling. All right, let's go. Surely that doesn't hit me, right? No, it doesn't. Dude, that's so clean. Any droppers? Nope. Hero Pass Mancy? Wait, Hero Pass is still in the game. What do you mean? I think I've shown this before, but If you ever want to get jump scared by the hero pass, that's on mounts. Why would we need mounts when we've got to teleport every 3 tiles? Okay, ready? Wait, did they delete it? Wait. What if they deleted it? Okay, chat, we're saved. I think they've actually deleted the hero pass. W. I want the next prayer update to allow me to put prayer bonuses on my gear. What do you mean by prayer bonuses? Like actual prayer bonus? Or do you mean like bonuses that buff your prayers? But, you know, I don't think like I don't play other MMOs. I don't see any reason why RS3 would need or benefit from mounts whatsoever. I think there's kind of no point. I think they need to delete a lot of teleports. Because, like, my understanding of mounts in other games, like WoW, to my understanding, mounts are important because sometimes you go to a raid and the raid is an hour and a half away from, I don't know, wherever you're at. And I could be misunderstanding that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's like. Okay, bro. Okay, whatever. Just hit me. Just hit me. Just hit me. Bungle that pretty bad. Ooh, okay, that was really good. So there, the pre-bold kind of carried me. That's good to know. I actually had no idea that was going to go so hard. Oh my god, I'm almost out of divine charges too. Such pain. That was a solid kill time. And your ups? Nope. Can you explain how the facade works? Yeah, you use the spec, and then for 30 seconds, whenever you crit, you get an extra hit on top of your crit. So you want a lot of crit stuff, so you get a bunch of crits. Another golden clue chaser, I fully agree with deleting all the teleports. Oh, perfect! Can we make a deal? You get the piece you need, I get any piece. I'm 81 KC dry. Oh no. Yeah, I'm down with that deal. Fine by me. Looks like you made some bombs. Yeah, we're actually like... I'm okay on supplies. I'm not terrible. I was a little low on divine charges, though, because I ran out of Muspas. And that is a situation I have now remedied. So now that I got Muspas, I will off-stream collect a great many divine charges as we need them. So here, I think because Nex is running, if I gloob and then snap, it should just kill, right? Yeah, nice. Give me go. Thoughts on if they made it so you could free yourself from an ice prison? I just kind of wish I could be my own savior, you know? That'd be kind of hype. Like, I want to be my own bad situation fixer. Good kill time. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You know what? I'm going to tank the hit for better luck. That didn't work at all. Although, I mean, every kill we don't get the drop we need and we get Bruise and Restores, it is also saving me from, like, making 30 potions. Like, it's not bad. Of all the bosses you could go try at, I still will die on the hill that Nex is one of the better ones. Oh, that drop rate next is the 1 in 21. So it's not rare. Is Gloomfire still bugged? Yeah, there was no update today. So you Fasoa spec and then you switch to Ruin Ode? No. If you switch, you keep the effect, but you want your Fasoa on because the Fasoa has a passive that makes your crits do more damage. So if you have a Fasoa and a Roar and an Ode, only use the Roar and the Ode for bleeds and for the special attack, nothing else. Maybe tomorrow's update? Yeah, it could be. I would hope so. Like, I would assume it's like sort of suboptimal that there's like an end game piece of gear that just like doesn't work. That feels kind of not ideal. Okay, perfect. Shadows Gricko and kill the boss. Masterwork Necromancy one. You know, you're like the third or fourth person to bring it up. What would the process be for Masterwork Necromancy? Nothing drops Necromancy stuff. Would you break down Misalinar's Death Mask? And 100 Conjuring Amulets? Like, what would the recipe even be? I still think it's a cursed idea. And he drops it. Yeah, I've had 2 sets of Virtus pants when we're going for Torva and Pernix. Oh my god, you could break down all of your dupes for your Raziel gear. Devourer guards, perfect. Speaking of, I was looking through all my combat achievements last night off stream. Dude, we need to do a masket at some point in the not so distant future. And I'm not super excited about it. Scary boss. It's close. Hit the Gricko. Hit the that, and we're good to go. Very nice. Oh, wait, we're actually on a pace right now. Holy. Oh, no, my dead shot was on cooldown. Unlucky. That would have been a PR. Like, definitely would have been a PR. And faster than the master time if I had a dead shot. What do you got, free boss? Magic seeds. How many lives do I have? 1. I'm on my last life. Mascot on Hardcore's Monka, yeah. So I've got most of the harder CAs. I haven't done Trio 1K, but I've done the Mastery time. It's mostly just kill count. I think I need 25 kill count. Which is terrifying. New hardcore if I die? I don't even want to think about what happens if I die. This account has so much progress. Like, we've been playing this account for literal years. I think just for like change of pace reasons, how are you not phased? I would maybe do something with Haven Height. Just because that could be fun. Are there any hardcores with Master? As far as I know, there are no hardcores with Master or Grandmaster. Which is kind of fun. It kind of makes sense, though, when you think about it. Part of it, too, is not that many people play the game mode. That's definitely a big part of it. But also, before the combat modernization update, it was seen as, like, kind of impossible, to be honest. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, we could be the first to get Master. Which would be very cool. I also, like, it could have changed, but there was a data stream a year ago, and it had hardcore Ironman stats for how many had 200 kill streaks at Telos and Glacier. And it was me and one other hardcore that had done both, and that hardcore has since died. So... unless someone's been sneaky cooking in the last year, I think it might be me. But yeah, either way, we will be an elite company if we get it done. I'll be in Master Company, true. Wait, Minot has Master or Minot has 200 kill streaks? I would assume 200 kill streaks. Oh, I could have gone for it. I could have gone for it and I blew it. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Hit that. Yeah, I'll be the first to say, Nex is not my favorite boss. But Masterwork range gear is my favorite armor, so a means to an end. It would be kind of nice, though, if we just, like, within a couple hours got the stuff we needed and got out. I'd feel pretty good about that. Yesterday, I watched your lowest level Zeki video. It was awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I heard that someone is working on breaking my record, which is exciting. Because then I'm going to have to go back again and then break their record. Hello, the Raider. What's good? How's it going? Oh, I got grabbed. Help. That's so sad. There's no worse feeling at Nex than like when you use a good ability and then it just gets nulled for no reason. Well, the boss isn't phased. Okay. Everything's fine. I just used Anticipate. That was stupid. Because this was an ability that... would be good to use. Okay, whatever. Just gonna brew. Do that, do that, do that. Okay. Yeah. I feel like if you could delete any phase from the next boss fight, surely everybody's deleting ice phase. I think if I could delete 2 phases from next, I would delete ice phase twice. Brutal. All right, what do you got, realize? Any eddies? Nope. You're on the 200 prayer grind. Oof. Are you doing, if you're a main account, I'm assuming you do burial powders because they're pretty goated. I think it's really funny that they did all of this stuff for prayer, or they proposed it with like changing how the wildy altar works and gilded altar and everything. And then they didn't change powders. So it's all completely irrelevant because powders are so good. I wasn't so sure about that one. How many cores do I have in my 200 kill streak? 0. Yeah, so I still don't have 2 lang swords. I just have the 1. But it didn't seem like it was worth going back. Because, I mean, that's one of the more dangerous bosses on a hardcore, right? So yeah, I have a main hand lang sword and an offhand dragor. That's the best we could do. Okay. Oh, I'm dying. See, even this would have been a good kill time. I just, I ran out of juice at the end. It's okay. Can I explain bulk stacks? Yeah, so every multiple of 4, you get like an echo of your previous hit. So whenever your stacks are 3, you want to use something that does a lot of damage so that your echoed hit is big. That's basically it for the bulk. But the other thing that makes it kind of easy too is you can, like something like a dark bow, right? If you're 2 stacks or 3 stacks, it's still going to proc your bulk. So yeah, basically counting to 4. But if you don't like counting, you don't actually have to. And the reason you don't have to actually count if you don't want to is because like a lot of things hit multiple times. Like as an example, Deadshot hits like 8 times. So you're going to get 2 bold procs on it no matter what. I think you should do an AOD grind for appraisal prayers. So I am not against doing it. And I was actually going to ask you guys, like, is there a type of AOD that would be fun? Like maybe we just grind duos? But my frustration for AOD is I have done my AOD grind. It's done. I have done 1,100 AOD kills. I just only got 1 codex in 1,100. Which obviously sucked. Like, it was like the biggest oof of all time, but I just kind of played like, I've been playing like AOD doesn't exist because the drops don't exist for me. Like 1,100 kills is absurd for a dry streak from 1 boss. Like it's legitimately miserable. So if we can come up with a way for me to do AOD that isn't going to be absolutely miserable, I'm in. Like, maybe we do duos, maybe we do, like, I don't know, but... I can't win. Did I win? Nope. Did I get barge? Yep, I got barge. How is that possible? Here, wait, I'll show you. Look. Like, this is why it's like, why don't you have Fraser Codices? This is why. 1,124 kills with 1 dex. Like, at this rate, it's going to take us 5,000 kills. I'm not doing 5,000 AOD on a hardcore. I did 1,000 AOD kills on a hardcore. That's But you know, it's a valid question, though, because I keep unretiring the hardcore and bringing it back. And then we go to AOD, I get nothing, and then I give up. And then I quit. Also, Grat's hot streak. Holy moly. He's a grandmaster. There we go. But yeah, maybe that's the play. We send some AOD duos. Okay. Actual good kill time. Goodbye. Decent. Luck of the Dwarves on. What do you got for your boss? Come on. It's time. It wasn't time. Almost master time, though. Not bad. Not trying to be rude, but how many of those kills were in the top 7 DPS? Sorry, you think I masked my AOD kills? What? What do you mean? All of them. Also, can I just say something? Gupart is darting next to try to get a drop, by the way. I see you. I'm a grandmaster. That's a crazy disrespect to a freaking grandmaster. That's actually nuts. That's crazy. I actually can't believe that. That's crazy. Holy. Oh, that's funny as heck. That's really funny. I need to start tagging with my Bolg. I think it's better. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, it didn't phase. Oops. Do that, do that, do that. Unstun myself if I can. And we're back. I think it's very cursed. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm mostly teasing. But yeah, no. I have not been out here massing AOD. We've done a mix of 7s and 4s. I just got an effigy. Dude, is it just me? I have had a ton of effigies lately. Fishing, farming, fishing. Crafting, agility, crafting. Rune crafting, summoning, rune crafting. Construction, thieving, construction. Lamp, crafting. Not to be disrespectful, but how many CAs did you buy for Grandmaster? None of them! But you know, the drop rate's a one in like 250. I'm just really dry. But you know, like, there's a world where we just start doing AOD 4s and we see what happens. I'm not against it. Like, I'm open to accepting invites. It's just, yeah. I got very burnt out at that boss. And like, rightfully so, obviously. How much did you pay your wife to marry you, though? I actually can't remember who bought the marriage license. I think she paid for it. I can't remember. I think she paid for it. So technically she paid me, in fact. Kind of a W, right? My wife's boyfriend paid mine. Fair enough, fair enough. Always good to have one of those handy. Any droppers? Nope. Not to be respectful, but you're a pillar of this community. None of that! We're not allowed to be respectful here. Does license say you're a grandmaster? Oh, the marriage license? It doesn't. Well, it's because I wasn't a grandmaster at the time. I mean, maybe I could pay to update it. Potentially. If we needed to. Aren't pillars normally tall? You know what? Fair enough. Actual good one. Does your wife have maxed melee stats, IRL? She definitely does. Yeah, she's terrifying. You're not a white knight grandmaster, are you? I think it kind of depends. I think Twitch goes through different phases of what constitutes as white knighting. Like, sometimes I've been accused of being like a white knight for quite literally just like being respectful of my wife. But no, I wouldn't say I'm a white knight. I would just say I treat her with respect. But it kind of depends where you deem the line to be, you know? The Twitch standard changes every couple of years. Because sometimes Twitch chat can be like... They'll be like, you ask your wife how your day is? What a soy boy. She's gonna leave you. What? What do you mean? I don't know. There are so many rules. It's like the Manosphere guidebook has a million rules, and none of them make any sense. How's my next log looking? Terrible. How tall am I actually? How tall do you think I am? I won't be offended. Four foot six? I did promise I wouldn't be offended, but no, I am not 4'6". Honestly, 5'8". I'm not 5'8" either. Oh no, wait, I bungled the rot, chat. My bad. I'm nothing but a pathetic rot bungler. Okay, it's fine. Let's just say the Fury of the Small archaeology power was named after me. No, I am somewhere between 5'6" and 5'7". What? Hello? 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 Are you with me? Oh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Okay, we're back. Yeah, things have just not... Things have not gone so well on this one. What? You're not... Okay, dude, this kill's dead. This kill's dead. The hardcore's not dead, but this kill is. Holy... What a truly terrible job. Okay. I'm gonna just go kill the boss now. Wow, we're over 2 minutes. Oh, man. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Onyx bolts. The ring in his invent is named after him with the luck of the dwarves. Good thing Nex doesn't have a fire phase. I mean, there's a blood phase. I feel like blood phase is loosely like a fire phase, kind of. Why am I Nex? I'm at Nex because I get a Torva piece, Masterwork Spear. I get a Pernix piece, Masterwork Range Armor. Because I want to make, right now I've got enough Pernix pieces for... what do I have? I have enough Pernix pieces for Masterwork. Which pieces do I even have? I can do boots, gloves, helmet. And realistically, it'd be better to be able to make one of the pieces that has more HP boost. So, I'm kind of just trying to see if we can't get that done. That was a fat bold proc, I'm not gonna lie. That was huge. Okay. That's fine. Nice, decent kill. I'm so glad JX never fixed the face of the familiar device. Dude, it's so unsightly. I didn't even notice. Look how big it is. Should make the whole set to custom fit it. So I've considered custom fitting it. I don't think I need the full set. Realistically. I think, like, we'll see what my next luck does, but... yeah, realistically, I just don't think I need the full set. Want to share my Arch Glacier drop timeline? They gotta introduce you to a center for age you've never known. All right, let's hear it. I'm ready. I think it's funny that Masterwork Range is best installed at Nex, but you won't come back to Nex once you have it. So I looked into it yesterday, actually, before embarking on this next grind. Technically speaking, best installed at Nex And don't ask me why this is the case. I have no idea. It's Dracolich with Equilibrium on it. I don't know why. I don't have enough next degrees to figure it out, but... Oh god, no! Oh god! I did way too much. I did a huge rot. Alright, let's look at this log. Oh my god! Wait! Okay, I have a take for you. I'm actually just, like, not mad at all. I'm just happy for you. Like, usually when people are like, check out my Glacier log, be prepared to be really angry. Like, to me, that usually means I've had bad luck, and then I just feel bad. I'm straight up just happy for you. It's 2 cores in 26 kills. That's crazy. Did I win? Nope. Yeah, that's just a beautiful log. I'm straight up happy for you. Is there a place to price check the value of dies? I don't know if there are any good ones, to be honest. Is it ever worth using storm shards? Usually you only use them when you're in a fight or fighting something that goes damage immune. How much divine charge do I have left? 42 minutes. Pog. Oh, we got tons of time. At Zammy? So it kind of depends on your level of experience. Realistically, people don't really use storm shards at Zammy anymore. Unless you're doing like a specific like nuke the last phase rotation. Stop. Oh my god, I just messed up big time. Okay. It's just not what I meant to do at all. I was trying to do a stall and a release. But instead of stalling and releasing, I just did nothing. Okay. Ooh, wait, this is the phasing that's really spooky. Oh, wow, I took a lot of damage there. That's actually terrifying. Did I win? All right, next, I would like a drop. I think we're due at this point. Maybe not. Ming, low, mid, high level range rotation. Oh, but you already made one. I haven't made anything yet for ranged. I definitely will, though. This is it now? 4 in 360. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. But yeah, so I have a lot of guides in the backlog. We are working through a lot. I was also happy to see so many people seem to enjoy the Zuck video yesterday. It's always good. Kind of a win. What was the last boss I nearly died at? Ooh, good question. It kind of depends. Oh, bad. It kind of depends how you define almost. Because, like, we've had a couple of close calls since bringing the hardcore back. Like, even in the last couple streams, like, even doing, like, Melee Sanctum yesterday. Like, I messed a step under and I almost died. Solo Vorago today was pretty chill, so I'm not going to count that. Astrolorn yesterday, I went down to 2k HP. I Ring of Lifed at something. Vorago Lith 2 days ago as well. Yeah, we kind of have a lot of close calls, to be honest. I find that we like to... Are you kidding me, bro? No way. I said we need something from Pernix and something from Torva, and we've got 3 Virtus drops in a row. The game knows. Oh, that's brutal. That's actually brutal. It hurts. Maybe what we should have done is we should have said we were going for Masterwork Magic gear, and then we would have gotten all the other stuff we didn't need. What's the meta for Glacier drops? Streak for commons and GB per hour. Do 3,000% enrage claims for cores. There we go. Hit that. That's actually nuts. That's okay, though. They're just making sure I never run out of brews and restores. Think about it. See, it's actually just helpful. Copium. You know, I like to play this account sort of within the fine line of being alive and being dead. So we do engage in a good amount of risk-taking behavior. Because I find, for me at least, a lot of people play hardcores where they just, like, don't do anything dangerous on them. And I find that kind of boring. It sort of, to me, defeats the purpose of the hardcore. So, yeah. We try to do dangerous stuff as safely as we can. That's sort of how I would describe how we play this account. For Nihilist, streak from 0. Yeah. Alright, any back-to-backers? Yeah, I already have fully Elite Tectonic, yeah. But Masterwork Magic Gear is kind of useless. Like, oh, let's go! Pernix Body! Oh my god, we went back-to-back! Okay, huge, huge, massive! Okay, wait. That's a sick drop. That's literally the best thing we could have got. Okay. I retract my being angry from the freaking Virtus Mask. That's huge. Okay, so now we need to see... how much Pernix stuff do I have? Oh, that's massive, dude. Okay, so I've got Pernix, gloves, cowl, and body. Is that enough to make 4-piece? Wiki, what's it called? It's called Prazilic Essence, right? I have 2! Oh my god. Wait, we might be good. We might be good. Prazilic Essence range. Hold. So I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 out of 12. So I have 10. What do you need for a Masterwork set? For a full Masterwork set, you need 12. So then I could go... So I could go 4-piece. Yeah, okay. So if I want to go 4-piece, I could go legs, cowl, gloves, boots. That's sick. That is sick. Or I go 4-piece with no helm. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. I could go... Yeah, body, legs, gloves, boots. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, massive. Okay, so that's really good. Now, what we're going to do is we're kind of going to leave this up to the fates because we didn't get a Torva drop. And we literally went to the trouble of making this whole ass spear, including trimming it. So why don't we go back and if I get Torva, we retire from next, we go 4-piece. If we get Pernix before we get Torva, to me, that's a sign that we make the 5-piece. Holy, that's sick. Also, hi, Pup, how are you? Oh, that's clutch. Oh, that's sick. Dude, okay, that's great. That's awesome. 4-piece, no gloves. Yeah, we can do that too. But yeah, how are you, Pup? Oh, man, I'm so happy. I just don't love necks. And I feel really good about the idea that, like, if I go super dry, right? Like, we're in literal misery. Technically speaking, if I needed to, we could retire now from necks. And say, screw the Masterwork Spear. I don't, like, want to do that, obviously, but if I need to, I could. You're not serious, bro. Help. I mean, surely we're gonna go back to back to back, though, right? Surely. It's gonna happen. That's how we win this. Okay, hit that. Hit that. Hit that. And surely we just go back to back to back. It'd be too easy. It'd be perfect. Give it to me. Any ennies? Dude, can you imagine? What did I miss? I got Pernix top. Which is like literally the best drop we could have got. I saw Tall Manly get a drop in game chat. Twitch lied to me. Wait, it didn't lie to you. I've had 2 drops in a row. We've been cooking. That's sick. Make sure you repair. Yeah, I'm going to. We don't want to repeat it last time. Josh, you love just reminding me of it. Helm top legs is 10. No, I don't have 12. I have helm gloves top plus 2. So we have not finished our 12 out of 12, but I also kind of get the idea. Like, you guys are kind of saying this, and it makes sense, right? If I'm going to go to the effort of making Masterwork range gear, the most annoying gear to make in human history, there's a world where it's just worth going for the full set. The only thing I'm a little concerned about, to be honest... Oh, bad. Oh, no. Terrible. The only thing I'm a little concerned about with it is... Oh, I'm about to ring a life. Don't do that. A lot of it is an off-stream process. Like, I'm genuinely just gonna have to grind it out. And I haven't fully figured out how we're gonna do that, but... we're gonna have to. Well, okay, the whole thing isn't an off-stream process, but one part of it definitely is... oh, I'm gonna die. Careful. The getting 120 crafting part is... or sorry, getting 110 crafting part is definitely an off-stream grind. Oh no, I relived! Oh, dude, I was totally fine, bro. I was fine. I was fine. It was chill. You could have let me get the kill. 20 streams and growing. Thanks, Awesome God. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, let's try not to do that again. If possible. Oh, it's because my Vamp Aura expired. Obviously. Imagine dying in X? No. Don't worry. I'm tall enough. Can you get another real life out? Yeah, I make them in batches of 10. We unironically go through so many of them that... Ghetto, I genuinely buy a whole shipment of them. I don't know. At this point, it's like borderline just a playstyle. Perfect. Now we run. That's good. Don't attack. Bulk spec. That's good. I don't know what to do here because my ECB is on cooldown. That's fine. Nice. All right, we win. The last phase is so clean. All right, any droppers? Surely. Can you imagine? EFs are Gloom, ECB, and SCB. Correct, yeah. Is it not worth carrying Portent's Restoration? They're just kind of annoying to make. Like, note paper is so much easier to make. I would much rather use note paper. Note paper is dirt cheap. And yeah, I'm not really using the Gloom Fireball much because it's currently bugged and it does less damage than it's supposed to. I AFK at Bio sometimes when we're Ring of Lives because I'm nervous. Are you a hardcore? Surely that's a hardcore thing to do. Huh? Wait, what are we huhing about? Oh, I did my rot in the wrong order. Oops. Oh! Oh, Port of Restoration. Oh, the food ones. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I thought you were talking about portering away the bruiser stores. That's on me. Ooh, someone on the world got a Pernix body. Holy. Couldn't be me, right, chat? Yeah, no. I just like, yeah, I don't feel like I need any of that stuff. It just didn't die. All right. Every time. Oh God. Oh. 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 That death sound was almost very apt. Wait, you almost got me, chat. Who did that? Octagon Cake. He could tell. He could just tell things were gonna go bad. All right, fair enough. Any drops? Nope. Bro nearly called it. Yeah, dude, next is kind of a fun boss because you just run around, throw caution to the wind, and sprint around the whole kill. There's not a lot of self-preservation happening. Grandmaster, you could judge your viewers' gaming setups in rooms like other streamers. I don't know that I would find that super fun. I think there are things that I would find very fun. There were things I'd be down to like look at and watch and react to and possibly play. But I'm not sure. I don't know if that's me. You guys should rate my setup. It's not great. I'm not having a good time. This stream is very stressful. I'm not gonna die to next. Don't worry. Alt F4 OBS and say you disconnected. Oh, for sure. No, that was kind of always the plan. Even if you don't disconnect, say that you did disconnect. For sure. That's the play. Okay. Okay, bro. This is my problem, man. I feel consistently scammed by this boss encounter. I think she hates me. Okay, this is good, though. How's the lavender marriage going, brother? Smiley face. Wait, I know that word. Wait, that's for... Wait. That's... You're flaming me for not being a manly man. I actually know that one. At least I don't need to Google it. See, I don't really understand it, though. I don't know what's wrong with lavender. It's just a nice shade of purple. I ain't scared of a damn color. Is that not what it is? Is that not what it is? A lavender marriage is a male-female marriage of convenience, historically used to conceal one's sexual orientation. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Amazing. What's your I'm proud of? Necromancy. They're trying to say that we bat for the same team. Wait, but I bat for the gold cloaks. I don't understand. Yeah, no. What I will say, though, is I do think that there are a lot of people on the internet that are very sad. And I kind of generally feel bad for them. There's a lot of people very worried about, like, having to act conventionally manly at all times. I don't know. Why not just, like, be you? But to answer your question, my marriage is going very well. I'm actually a couple weeks away from moving to the States. And my wife and I are signing a lease for an apartment today. Wait, I'm dying. Help! And then, good night. Bang. Did I win? Dude, the beam? Maybe I should change my beam setting to not get trolled. Then I'll start getting effigies, though. We're in the States. Twin Cities. Les Twin Cities. But yeah, remember, chat, that there are corners of the internet that are deeply fragile. And we don't need them. But I'm actually proud of myself for knowing that term, at least. Because I remember, like, this was like a number of years ago, but someone once called me a soy boy. Alright? And they were like, it would have been like an owned got him moment, except I didn't know what that meant and I'd never heard the term before. So I had to pause my stream and Google it. And then by the time I'd Googled it, I don't even think I had to ban them. I think they'd already left. Just because it was, you know, like the whole moment had passed. I kind of felt badly. So I'm glad I knew what this one was talking about, at least. I will tell you this, though. It is such a weird phenomenon, having, like, a relationship, but also being on the internet. Nothing really prepares you for it. It's quite funny at times. It's not a bad thing either. Like, it's entirely fine. It's just like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Did I win? Nope. Do you think if I was more manly and more tall, I would have got the next drop by now? Shoot. Fellas, is it gay to love your wife? I think so? Sounds like it. Like, when you think about it, real men don't feel. And if you consider love a strong feeling, then it is gay to love your wife. I think. Right? It is. John and I always make sure to have socks on. Oh, God. I'm scared, pup. Oh, no. There we go. Ooh, don't die. Ooh. Are you saying Next supports the patriarchy? I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I've really thought about it. Quite possibly, though. I think here I should divert. I think if I divert, then I'll get my adren. Yeah, this is less good. Although this part is good. Because this part we're gonna go crazy. Hold. Yeah, that was a great last phase. My kills are getting faster, slowly but surely. That is his alright bow. Amazing. Can I also say, I know I've been complaining a lot about Nex because I don't like this boss. Can I also complain about how, like, for some reason, some of the drops count and some of them just don't for no reason? It's just no fun. Why can't I make Prezilic Essence out of a Zarite bow? It's a Zarite bow. Have you been practicing your football talk? Remember, bears are bad. Wait, I don't do any football. Is that going to be a problem when I'm in the States? No, surely not. Surely not. Now that you're no longer doing stuff for Jagex, you share the experience more. I mean, I'm still doing stuff for Jagex, but I'm not a JMod anymore. And I'm dedicating most of my time to content, but I'm still a consultant for them. What star hotel do they put you in? Do they fly you business or economy? Oh, I can talk about that stuff for sure. So the way that a lot of this stuff works, right, is like, obviously I'm flying economy, obviously, and that's, I would, if they offered to fly me business, I would ask to fly economy. Because it's just a waste of money. Like, as someone who's trying to make opportunities for creators, and that's what I was doing as well at Jagex, I was doing a lot with a very low budget. I would... It's just such a waste of money. Yeah, no. I've never flown business class in my life for anything. What star hotel would they be putting me in? I don't know. Can you tell I don't really care about this stuff? My whole thing for a lot of this stuff is like, just get me there. There have been a lot of things that I've done for Jagex, and I'm not gonna get into too many details on this because ultimately it's my choice and it's my business, but I've done a lot of stuff literally for free just because I believed in it and I want to grow the game. I'm not fussed about that at all. That's not why I do it. But for hotels, I'd be like, I guess like 3 or 4 star, like solid, clean, comfortable. Yeah. Which is like exactly what I'm looking for. Go to football parties, drink a few beers? Easy. I can handle that. I can drink beer. Ryan, any more charges? Well, it's gonna be fine. I got 29 whole minutes. I would take economy, but I'm 6'2" and 200 pounds. Really? I'm also 6'2" and 200 pounds, but for some reason, I fit just fine. No, I'm not gonna lie. My hot take for flights is if they had a version where I didn't even get a seat at all, I would take that. Because my thinking is this, right? I'm gonna be miserable anyway. I'm on a flight. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm not traveling for the experience of traveling. I'm traveling to get somewhere to get to work. So that's how I feel about that stuff. I'm not a very fussed individual with stuff like that. I also just think that, like, in general, being too fussy about that stuff can be a little cringe. Did I win? Surely we win. I didn't win. Well, I consider travel business. I also fly economy. Normally choose a hotel close to the place I need to go. Yeah, that's usually the go-to as well. Pool parties are really easy. Their team bad, our team good. Refs don't know what they're talking about. Oh, it's just like hockey then. Perfect. Any drops? Yeah, we got Pernix top, Virtus pants, Virtus masks. All right, Bo. Run a 5K in the bathroom? Next flight? You can do that? I didn't know that was an option. What if I'm a little out of shape? Don't worry, team. The fitness arc is gonna go insane. I'm gonna hire Kochi to bully me. That's the plan. Oh, my life force is dwindling, chat. What do I do? Wait, oh no, I remember what to do. I divert here. And then the boss just splashes 12 times in a row. Classic. Absolutely classic. Okay. Go. Zara's face. One of them. One of them. One of them. There is something very satisfying about running next, though. It's like a fun activity. Did I win? Nope. Upart does it for free. That's true. Your Gemini can actually tell them not to let you turn off your autocast spell during combat. Wait, sorry, what's the issue? Not to let you turn off. Oh, like if you double hit it, it turns off completely. Ooh. You know what? That's actually a decent QL. Yeah, I can pass that along. Prayed for Pernix Helm. Yeah, Pernix Helm would be kind of clutch. 5-piece Masterwork Magic gear on an Ironman is... It might kill us. Like, I don't even know what we're going to do. Like, I'm going to have to mine so much. I'm going to have to smith so much. I'm going to have to craft so much. It's just going to be crazy bad, but... The gear on the other side is going to be sick, though. I wasn't supposed to use that. Oh. Wait, did you see what happened there? I attacked too early. The first half of my dead shot phased it. And then the second half of my dead shot, it healed at 10k and then phased it completely. Classic. Incredible. Straight out of the playbook. Yeah, I'm definitely getting faster, which is good. Like, you would hope after several hours of a boss, you'd be faster at killing it than you were at the beginning. Did I win? Nope. How many S's do I need? I need Torva. I need a Torva drop. I need... I need 2 essences for the Torva. And I need 2 essences for the Pernix. I warned you, it's like a 20-hour grind. Surely we just do it in one day. Do I have bulk spec at all here? Yeah, I'm trying to bulk spec at the start of blood phase and at the start of ice phase as well. I don't know if that's good, but it seems fine. I need upgrades. I look like a snail compared to this. Yeah, that is one of the things about the combat update that, like... It's kind of nice that... You don't need, like... Okay, I hate that. It's so stupid. You don't need, like, full super giga best in slot to start doing damage with styles. You get some of the upgrades and you're in a good spot. Kind of nice. This kill is very scuffed, though. We kind of did it wrong. It's okay. That's quite all right, though. Would Masterwork range be as good for AOD? Yes, it would be very good at AOD. I mean, like, realistically... You can kind of do AOD in whatever you want, but... Like, I could also do AOD in, Oh, I'm in an ice prison. Oops. Like, I could easily do AOD in Dracolich if I wanted to, or I could do it with melee. I went so dry there that I kind of gave up. Maybe I would really enjoy doing trio AOD, or like fast duo AOD. That could be the play. We just need to find a type of AOD that I enjoy. Uh-oh. I'm out of notepaper. We should fix that. Then when X kills a player, she gives Glacius Crew or Umbra and Fumus a raise? I think only if they helped, right? Like, if they don't help, surely not. Elder Logs. Oop, not 3 Elder Logs, bro. 3 might not be quite enough. Serious, next 2 business days mining, smithing, master crafting hides. Is there a stream plan? No, we'll see. Maybe it's that, Marvel. I think I can do the mining on my own time. I can do the sourcing of all the mats on stream. So, like, getting all of the snake skin, getting all of the BGH2 hides. I think I can do all of the gathering stuff on stream. We'll make it work. AOD with Mika. Does Mika play anymore? I haven't seen Mika online in a very, very, very long time. She's currently playing? I don't believe you. Training melee? Nope, don't believe it. That sounds like a lie. Thanks for streaming. No worries. I was gonna say, how people get Reaper Crew or awful CAs. Yeah, it's not a bad plan, to be honest. Get a little event going. And then that way, if I do that, right, during the day, we have a stream plan, and then off stream, I've got a grind plan. Yeah, I can figure it out. And we're back at Nex. I was gonna say I can't believe we haven't had a Torva drop yet, but also, like, looking at the drop rates, I feel like this is pretty normal. I think everything that's happened thus far is, like, pretty expected. I'm kind of happy, though, that we've figured out, like, a seemingly decent rotation. Perfect. Big damage. There's our siphon. Wait, did that cancel my... Oh, it did. That's less fun. I'm kind of surprised, actually. It canceled my snipe, even though it fully channeled. All right, goodbye, Nex. Good kill. Any drop? Onyx Bolts. So remember, if we get Torva, we retire from Nex. If we get Pernix, it means we're going for 5Ps. At least tomorrow's Tier List Tuesday. Yeah, that's true. That actually gives us a good start to our stream plan. I'm gonna miss Vampire when they remove it. I mean, they are making it into an aspect. I feel like it's probably gonna be fine, to be honest. Unorthodox Damascus event? I'm not gonna lie. That sounds terrible. Doing like a Twitch chat exclusive unorthodox Damascus. There are some combat achievements that are just like, they're not that carryable. And they require so much good communication that it would just be so cursed. Okay, wait, this is actually good. I early canceled my rapid fire. Although it probably doesn't matter what this was. Yeah, not bad. Did I win? How does my grit rates are? Mine hits 500s. You're on P6 chroming 1. Well, that's why. You don't have chroming. Yeah, I have chroming 4. Eruptive 2. Yeah, you don't have the chroming that makes your grit go hit a lot. I actually do think chroming is worse than not chroming, but at a boss like Nex, you want chroming. Do you need full master custom fit it? You do? I just don't really think I care about custom fitting it. I could, like, change my mind on that, but here's my current thinking for the masterwork. Like, realistically, I'm getting the masterwork so that I can do my speed CAs in a way that's relatively safe. I don't know that I'm going to need to use it so much that I would need it custom fit. Like, obviously, if I make the full set, custom fitting it is sick. Especially on an Ironman. Like, it's very strong, but I don't think it's, like, needed, I guess. I lost my whole dead shot because the minion didn't die. Pain. I don't know how to repair masterwork. You know what? I don't either, to be honest with you. I think you need to remake one of the components, and it's the part that takes the Pernix. I think. Oh, dude, I thought that was my Torva plate body. Huck just sniped me. It's monochromatic dragon leather to repair it. Wait, isn't that the piece that requires the Pernix? I think it is. Ugh. They changed your masterwork range and made it not that bad? It's not the one. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Okay, so then I don't care at all about custom fitting it. Because, yeah, custom fit doesn't change the stats on it. Black Royal, Undead, and Dino Leather. Ugh. Wait, how much Dino Leather? 1. Okay. Yeah. That's still kind of bad, but you're right, it's not that bad. Okay. My Vuln Bomb missed. That's very sad. That's almost master time. No, not bad. Did I win? Nope. Get the cousin of it, it's 2 more essence. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? We're gonna see how next goes. Like, I'm not spending another 5 hours at next just to get the last 2 Pernix. Like, that just feels like a ton of work. Am I still missing the Trim of the Spear? Yep. Venturi, thank you so much for the primer. I appreciate it. It's very kind. But you know, realistically, like, this is one of the worst grinds, but we'll get it done. It annoys you not taking the ancient ceremonial piece from the minions. Did they do anything? I didn't think they did. I could be missing something, but... Zaros components? Okay, how rare are the Zaros components? You should be bringing a defender to get the ancient icon. That's actually a good idea. I agree with that. I fully agree with that decision. I don't know if I have one, though. Zaros comps are 100% from ancient ceremonial. Wait, really? When did they do that? Has that always been the case? Ceremonial has 98% junk chance. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was like pretty sure it was a complete waste. You made a giant loaf of sourdough. That's pretty exciting. We like that. You're making me hungry. Oh, it is 8 o'clock in the evening. Makes sense. But yeah, think about it, team. We get the 1 drop, and we never need to come back to next ever again until they add Masterwork Necromancy gear for some reason. We could be safe forever. Can I explain my next round what I do? Sure, I would love to. Best prayer and what she does each phase. Yeah, so I'll also say too, I do have a next guide on the YouTube channel. And if you're looking for like beginner stuff, you might be better served doing that. But I can try to explain stuff as best as I can. But yeah, basically every phase of the next fight is 40,000 damage you have to deal. And then each phase next will rotate between 2 special attacks. So ice phase, you get the ice prison, where you use a power burst of vitality. And then your other special attack is contain this, which is going to put an ice spike that's going to shoot out from the ground and go towards me. And when you get hit by it, it does that. And it's really annoying. But yeah, best prayer for every... Oh no, I'm going to die. Ooh. Don't do that. Hold. It's fine. We live. Yeah. Next skill, I'll talk you through each one, but basically you pray magic every phase, but really you just pray soul split. And then phase 2, you can pray range, but once again, soul split. But yeah, because the boss doesn't have that many life points, in general, you don't really do a full rotation, right? You kind of just figure out a way to nuke 40k damage in as few abilities as you can, and then kill the minion, and then repeat. Mastering Necromancy requires all 3 types. Dude, knowing Necromancy, it would require any of the 3. Like, they're like chromatic. Do you not have a Defender, Rebender, Repriser? Nope. I haven't done the Defender grind on this account because Defenders are completely dead content. And it's not worth doing the whole grind for, like, a single Zaros component. That's just not time efficient. I did check, though, because I think Stable Client did do this grind with Defender stuff. Wait, this is also almost Master Timer. If I don't die. Yeah, not bad. Did I win? More Brews and Restores. I wonder how many Brews Restores we're going to end up with by the end of this grind. It's probably going to be a crazy amount. I think we're already at like 700. Would I ever recommend scav farming? Yeah, I think it's really good. And this sounds crazy, but I don't have Scavenging 4 on this account, and I am literally 50 gizmos dry on it. I just can't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's complete nonsense, but I can't get Scavenging. So, yeah, if I had Scav 4, though, it would be on all of my training gear. And then, are the new Ecliptic components on Scavenging? Because if they are, that's, like, even better. That would make it very worthwhile. Yes, they are. Yeah, that's sick. Because I have 1 Equilibrium on this account, and I realistically need 2 of them. Because I think melee Equilibrium is going to be the play. And range Equilibrium obviously is the play too, so... Scavenging is a scam. You've only had 1 proc and 10k Abbey Demons. Yeah, you're killing the wrong monsters for scav procs. You, if you're scav farming, you really just want to prioritize, the mobs that die faster than that. Like, I swear it's like... It's not like a terrible move to like... Go kill... Like, I was gonna look at killing possibly like desert bandits. Like, unironically. As a training method for scavenging. Like, you really want to do something that just falls over immediately. Anything? Nope. Catacomb Scholars are 4.8k per hour. That's with Tumikin's Light, though, right? Which I definitely don't have. Magic gets 4.5 kills an hour. I don't have Magma. So I don't think I could mage it. We'd have to cook up a custom method, I think. Just see G-Chain? I don't have G-Chain either. Zuck grind? I've done my Zuck grind. I'm not going back to Zuck. I've done every Zuck combat achievement in the game. Fumus, you're actually... Dude, that's crazy. Life is hard. Not bad. On to the next. Any droppers? Nope. Yeah, see, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm mostly thinking about the Il Junkins. It'd be good. Catacomb Skellies are very packed, yeah. I honestly, like, I don't care if my KPH is half. If I can find somewhere secluded, I'm fine with that. Make a list of things I do have. I have, like, everything other than the 2 things we just talked about. Genuinely, I have so much stuff on this account. Copium. Bro, at this rate, I'm gonna have next log as well. Just from Masterworks. It's nuts. Ooh, I could have skipped Blood Phase. And gone for a very fast kill, but that's alright. Okay. This is our fastest kill of the day, I think. Decent. Any's? Luck of the Dwarves on? Alright, I'm at the point where I'm ready to feel something. We haven't had a drop in a bit here. Switcher Warriors and PH is like 1,000 kills an hour. Yeah, that's not bad. I feel like I see people at Desert Bandits more often than you'd think. Okay, I kind of get it, Elliot. The XP per hour is like only like, it's probably 400k an hour, but they can't kill you. They permanently aggro with no aggro pots. I don't know. I kind of get it. They're so lazy. How am I going to train my melee stats? If I get Scavenging 4, I literally might do it at Desert Bandits. But up to this point, I've been training at Ravenous Ghouls. That's my favorite training spot in RuneScape, by like an absolute long shot. Yeah, that's easily my favorite spot. It's just so good. that, hit that, hit that, hit that. I think I need to do a slightly better job here of building in the ice prisons. And I think if I do that, that will actually fix my build for last phase. Yeah, we'll see. Did I win? Nope. Is the Abyss a good training spot? It is, but it's very camped. That's the thing, is like, I think, you know how old school RuneScape has the crab, and if you don't know where to train, you go to the crab? That's RS3's Abyss. People constantly fight over the Abyss. And the interesting thing about it too is it's not even that good. Like it's legitimately, it's decent, but it's not that good for how camped it is. Should I Hellhound? Why am I taking so much damage at Vorago? Yeah, Hellhound is good. Hellhound is good. Also, look out for Talk Through Tuesday. Because it's going to be about Vorago. Although, it also might not be... It might not be tomorrow. But whenever it comes out, it will be about Vorago. You're a platypus armored phantom enjoyer? Yeah, see that? I would consider that, like, a high-tech training spot. Like, it's very, very good performance. Yeah, it's like it's a super high performance spot, but for me anyway, like I'm also like thinking about this from a hardcore Ironman point of view. On my main, I totally would train there, but on my hardcore, I always like lower level safe spot. All right, I'm feeling a drop, by the way. I'm even gonna stand in the damage. I lied. Bot busting got better? Oh, really? That's good to know. I didn't know that. Also, hi, PVM Monkey. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Is Elite Dracula best in software range? In terms of damage, yes. In terms of, like, overall, I think for a lot of people, Masterwork range gear is, like, a really sick option. As an Iron, I feel like you should prioritize something that actually gives you drops. So, I agree. My only problem with that is a lot of the time I'm looking to AFK and like not pick anything up. Like if I'm AFKing so hard that I'm not picking up drops, that's what sort of changes my But yeah, Elliot, if you were me, where would you train? If you were looking for somewhere that was 100% rod proc chance. I don't know why I canceled my rapid fire. I panicked. Any droppers? Nope. I heard I got better. I saw I was getting better XP rates at Flesh Hatcher. Yeah, so Flesh Hatcher Macarnez has a cool mechanic where you get 50% more XP there than anywhere else. Which I actually think is pretty cool. I am slightly biased there because that was one of the things that I helped out with, but I really like Flesh Hatcher as a training method. The thing is, it's active, right? I think a lot of people like to train AFK. Yeah, like, if I was, like, making a new account, I would absolutely train at Flesh Hatcher, like, actively. Oh my god, no, I messed up. The rod has been bungled. What about Vires? Yeah, Vires are pretty good. Oh, wait! That was crazy! I actually had no idea that was a thing. So if you phase it on Deadshot, it... Huh. It actually stalls all the damage. Hmm. Interesting. Any droppers? Nope. Oh yeah, Vires are also very camped. Yeah. People love spending 98% of their time at Vires. I just don't want to deal with people when I'm trying to train. You can skip Blood Phase like that. So does that mean I can skip the entirety of Blood Phase if I phase it into Blood with Deadshot? Yes. Okay, do I still Deadshot P1? I think I probably can. Let's try it. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so we definitely can't... Okay. So next kill, I will save my Deadshot. And then we'll skip Blood Phase. Very good. Yeah. I mean, Pup, you could probably tell this, but I didn't, like, look at rots or anything before doing this. I just went and hit the blast because... Realistically, we're soloing next. And it's gonna be fine. Although I do say that. Well, I did almost die a couple times. But that's okay. That was, like, different. Rots are cringe? But yeah, that's a cool strat. I'm intrigued. We'll try it. It's actually going to fire me up if we skip Blood Phase completely. Did I win? Nope. I'm feeling a little dry. Charges? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. We have plenty. I don't know why, but at next, even though it says it said I've been down to an hour, like 2.5 hours ago. We're fine. It's lasting. You Deadshot right after the second minion. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. So you split soul, Rico, and then, yeah, just Deadshot. Cool. Let's give it a whirl. Okay. just skips the whole phase. Ah. I understand it now. Oh, that's crazy, bro. So you actually just skipped the whole phase. Okay. I certainly see how that could be faster. I see how that could be faster. With the correct surrounding abilities. And then you can skip the ice prison too. Ah. Oh, if you kill the... Yeah, I got it. I understand. What happened? Well, if you deadshot the boss at the... If you phase it into blood phase with deadshot, it just skips the whole phase. What about a new Vire spot in Haven Heights? I wouldn't be mad about that. Okay. I did my route wrong, by the way. I just want you to know this was bungled. No! I didn't skip the siphon! I almost skipped the siphon. Okay. That would have been very cool, though. No way, bro, is 36 HP from phased. This boss is so cursed. Yeah, very cool. Vire should stay where they are. Rob's just on Team Haven Heights. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bro, the game wants me to make Masterwork Magic so bad. Look at this. I wanted Torva or Pernix. I've had 1 Pernix. I've had 4 tops. Oh my god. We're getting cooked. Masterwork range when? Why are you humming me? I'm working on it. Oh, that's really funny. We go again. But yeah, no. Rob's like, dude, I don't want anything bad to happen in Haven Heights. It's so peaceful. How much damage did I do for full log? It took me 600 kills. 600 solo 500% kills. Which, by the way, I'm just going to put it out there, was absolutely terrible. This is a tune, by the way. What? I'm not attacking Kruger! Because of line of sight! Oh, that's pain. Okay, well, whatever. You had 770 on vlog? Yeah, Zammy hurts. I will say this, though. I'm very glad they made the bow piece drop rates better at high enrages now. Like, anything above 500. That's like actually such a boon. Makes the whole boss fight so much better. Your chaos warping does any really? Any back-to-backs? Nope. Bruise and restores. Yeah, this is the thing about Nex. It's kind of funny, though. I swear Nex could tell what we were looking for and decided to go out of her way to give us everything that we didn't need. It's a cute area. The Kevins shouldn't live in fear. I mean, I guess. I wonder how many seconds of Divine Charge I have left. Let's take a look. It's gonna be not much, but it's fine. Six minutes. I swear my chargers are just not running out. Like, we're cooking. Okay, I'm preferring P2 Rapid. I canceled my P2 Rapid by running too far. It didn't phase. What? Oh, because I didn't... Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. I understand. So I was saying, my friend, like, can you ELI5 why Draco plus Equilibrium is the best Nex armor? I can try to. Without, like, being the person that made the method. My understanding is the reason it's used and enjoyed it'd be because you want your rapid fire to give you adrenaline. But you want equilibrium for the consistent damage. Yeah. Any any's? Nope. Oh, no, I have to get in Lunar. What's my next upgrade? You could do Subjugation. What does the RS guide say, actually? I'm gonna check. We have an upgrade path here. Gear recommender. Here. Magic. Yeah, we say Lunar to Subjugation. To Ganodermic. 5 minutes of charters makes my skin itch. That's fine. I'm just glad that we've got an exit point. And then I guess tonight, I gotta spend my entire evening, I guess AFKing mining to get all the glorious bars. Dude, there's no way we don't get a Torva drop, though. I want to make my spear so bad. Do you know the spear was supposed to be the first 5 minutes of stream today? That's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be 5 minutes. It was supposed to be such a quick, easy thing. I didn't get it. No! Hello? Next? Question mark? Is she T-posing on me? Is the world lagged? Okay, well, I guess I'll... Incredible. Well, I had fun. Kind of. Still like with the dead shot she ate. True. Any's? Nope. We go again. Nice kill time. 204. Pretty proud. Surely that's like a tier 80 necromancy kill time. Surely. Question mark. Hi, Taz. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Surely we just go to next until my charge hits 0, right? And then we potentially finish the kill if our charge is on 0. I think we've got 3 more kills easily. Okay. Oh, I just did everything wrong. Yeah, this is very doomed. That's okay. Okay. So here's a question. How do you skip the siphon? Like, surely if you skip the siphon entirely, do you bleed the ball? I don't know what to do. I don't see how you would do it. I need to watch somebody do it, I guess. How do you do what? How do you skip the siphon? Because Nex is going to do it when you run back to attack her. After you kill the minion. Or do I save my Gricko for the minion? So I don't Gricko the second minion, so that I can one-shot the third minion. Any drops? There's no way. There's actually no way. I've just done 12 Prazilic Essence for... I think I've done more than 12. 2 legs, 1 top, 1 mask, 1... We've got a full Virtus set. Oh man. Dude, Nex hates me. Like, I swear we should have started stream today and I should have gone, yeah guys, we're totally going for Masterwork Magic. And that, dude, we've actually done so well on Virtus. It's crazy. You Gricko the third minion. Your attack range will allow you to hit her beforehand. Got it. Okay. So then I can't Gricko the second minion. That makes perfect sense. Your luck is amazingly bad. We're getting cursed. Okay, that makes sense. How much do my charge do I have? 2 minutes. Perfect. The only kill I saw that did it had really good RNG and phase with Aftershock. Yeah, see, that, like, that makes sense. Like, you would need something crazy to happen. Because... like, without, I legitimately don't see how you would do it. But, let's find out, I guess. No! Like, I feel like that was done that was pretty snappy. That felt like it was pretty snappy anyway. Only we had greater dazing shot. Pup, ain't no way. You're missing glazing shot of all abilities. Ain't no way, I don't buy it. Not even regular glazing shot. Greater glazing shot. Maybe it just isn't doable. Yeah, we'll have to see, Darwin. No back-to-back. That's... I mean, here's the thing, right? We've done very well on drops. Like, I shouldn't be complaining. It's just... The drops that we've received are completely and utterly useless, and the drops that we haven't received would be very useful. Why is it so bad? I specifically need 1 Pernix drop and 1 Torva drop. And we've gotten 37 million Virtus drops. So it's the thing that we don't need. That's all. I'm not a main account. I'm a hardcore Ironman, so we don't care about the value of the drop. We need, like... We need it for a purpose. Team, I have 1 minute on my divine charges. So this might have to be our final fight here. Brother. I'm actually in pain. I'm actually in pain. Leave me alone. You're the worst. You're the worst. Easily the worst boss of all time. The Woat. Okay, so here, I remember that I can't... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, I just want to try the thing. I just want to try the thing. Okay, no. Okay. All right, team, just kill the boss. That's the new plan. I'm going to run out of divine charges on the last phase. I can just tell. That's where we're trending, chat. It's not going to be pretty. I can just... I can see it happening. Okay. Kill boss. Without running out of divine charges, if possible. Hey, look, I did it. Did I win? Any's? All right, let's see how many charges I've got left. 9 seconds. Okay. Okay. You know what? That might be, yes. Marvel said, just enough for one more. Yeah, I'm not fully sold on that idea. Not fully sold. I mean, we could try it, I guess. I mean, 9 seconds is kind of a long time. Kind of. It's not a long time. You know? Okay, hold. Hardcore died to an unknown power. I know, I saw that. Kind of not. Usually when they die to an unknown power, I assume that they like inted. That's usually like my guess when they die to that. I will say this, though. I definitely had more fun at next than I thought I was going to have. And that's absolutely, like, worth something. But if we're actually going for this full Masterwork set, we have to do ports. It's exceptionally important because we are lacking lacquer, if you will. Wait, if I log out and log back in, do I get new missions? I think I do. I'm doing it. We log out. We log back in. And we see if we win. Oh, man. Bro, none of these are lacquer. Now, these still count for distance, right? I'm assuming these still count for distance. Yes, they do? Great. Grip it and rip it. So I think what's happened now is I don't think I can get any more lacquer story missions in this region. I think I just need to get to the next region. So I could do like more reroll shenanigans, but realistically, I think we should just crank to the next region. If we can. I also could be completely wrong about that, but that's kind of what I'm guessing. I mean, we're getting Eastern Pearls missions. So, like, maybe we can? I don't know. Advanced time reset soon? Yeah, it's tomorrow, right? Yeah. We are pretty close to the next region. We're just not fully there yet. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just max out on seafaring for now. It's okay. I really don't mind if this one isn't perfect. Yeah, low chance is still fine. I think I got a hull upgrade too that I should have done to my other ships, but either way, I just didn't want to forget ports. We're on 79 lacquer as well with tons of rerolls and stuff. And then how close am I to the next region? Only 47%. I mean, triple advanced time will get us to like 55, 60, so maybe it's not that bad. I think it's probably figure-outable would be the verbiage I would use. But for right this second, I think it's probably a good time to get some divine charges. Just get chimes. Yeah, so I have access to a good amount of chimes, but it's not enough to get 120. So that's the other reason why 4-piece is probably better than 5-piece. If I go for 4-piece, I have enough lacquer bankable right now. If I go for 5-piece, I don't. But yeah, we could easily do 4-piece. So yeah, I'm partially leaning towards doing that. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But yeah, there's a world where I go for the 4-piece. What's my chime count? It's not super high, but I have a bunch of bundles of bamboo. Actually, my chime count right now is 0. But I have a bunch of bundles. Yeah. You forgot your dowser. I wish I had a dowser. The gate just hates me. But yeah, I mean, overall, I think we had a fairly productive day at X. We got a lot of kills done. Unfortunately, we didn't get what we needed, but we got how many uniques? We got 1, 2, Virtus legs, Virtus boots, Virtus top, Virtus mask. So 5 Virtus items. We got a Zarite bow, a Pernix top, and then no Torva. It's not bad. Like, realistically, we'll get there in no time. You should wear the Pontifex ring. Wait, what does the Pontifex ring do for this? This is why I sometimes like to do stuff like this on stream a little bit. Because you guys backseat me into being less bad. But, you know, I think the play is we go for 4-piece. I think that wins out. But I still need the Torva for my, thingo. So maybe we'll go back and make it a 5-piece. We'll see. With that said, though, I do think I'm going to call it here for tonight's stream because Tuesday is tomorrow, and if we are actually doing a talk through Tuesday, I should probably record it. And if we're not doing a talk through Tuesday, then we'll do one next week, in which case I should still probably record it. Boost Divi XP by 3%. Really? Huh, that's interesting. I mean, I'd probably rather do the Luck of the Dwarves just to make my life easier in HSR chance, but fair enough. I didn't know that. But yeah, thank you all so much for the fun stream. I appreciate it. I know Nex is not everybody's like favorite thing in the universe, but we made some really good progress, and I'm pretty stoked that we are now, yeah, we're still one Torva off, but one Perdix off being able to make the full set if we so desire to do so. Why do I have Super 8 on? Just to flex that I have a Facet of Grace, that's all. But yeah, I'm going to spend tonight getting Divine Charges, and then I'm going to do a bunch of mining as well. And then we'll see where the night takes us. But yeah, thank you for the fun stream. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time. I'm going to raid over to someone in the RuneScape category. Bro. This person's just streaming a basketball game, and it's titled Sneaky Sneaky. Brother, you're going to get reported. What do you mean? That's jail. You're going to get in trouble. I wouldn't do that. I'm going to send you guys over to Dakota. I hope you guys enjoyed Dakota's stream. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great evening. Take care. It's the March Madness final. That's very important. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know. I'm not American enough. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have an awesome evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.